Hello, how are you guys doing? You guys doing good? The Discord needs to be pinged? I should do that. At everyone, stream. There we go. We're doing some Minecraft today because I asked chat, hey, or the sub Discord, what do you guys want to see? And they said Minecraft. They also said Valorant, and they also said Elden Ring in equal amounts. So I rolled a D3, and Minecraft won. So that's what's happening. We're playing Minecraft. I was trying to boot it up on Steam, and I'm like, I can't find Minecraft on here. I'm an idiot. Let me go ahead and switch screen regions real quick. Oh, man. I like cut my nose or something the other day. I don't know what I did. Anyway, how are y'all doing? How was your weekend? You have a good one? Let me get that screen region going for y'all. Oh boy, it would be... Where's OBS? Wait, where did OBS go? Am I still live? Wait, where did OBS go? Is OBS gone? Yes, you're live. What happened to OBS? Where's OBS? Okay. I guess it went down to system tray. Yeah, that I've never seen that happen before, so that's fun. But yeah, let's see. What did I do this weekend? I played some Monster Hunter with Limes. That was fun. She's trying to get up to whatever level she needs to in order to be ready for the Sunbreak, right? Me and the wife still need to beat the All-Mother. And we tried it like 3 or 4 times, and it was just like, she's a light bow gunner and I'm an insect glaive. So we have a decent chance at it. They're both weapons that do fairly good at it, because she's like up in the air all the time. I'm not going to spoil the fight really, but so it makes it a lot easier if you can actually get up there. If you're using a build that's on the ground, it sucks. It's just a long fight is the main issue. Accidental coincidence. I read that the weirdest way possible. Let me try that again. Accidental coincidence. Thank you for the 9 months of support. How you doing? He made some homemade orange chicken. Dude, I love orange chicken. I need to get me some of that. Can I have some? Got hot oil on my wrist. That hurt, but at least it came out tasting good. It's kind of what matters, I guess. I mean, not getting hurt matters too, obviously. Let's see, what else did we do? We went and visited my folks. That was good. We didn't visit them last weekend, which sucked because it was Mother's Day, and my mom deserves a Mother's Day gift. So we got her some stuff, and she seemed pretty happy with it. She was just mostly happy that we were there. Let's see where we're at on this, and then we can get back into it. It just seems like stuff for the... Oh, right. We were putting stuff in these. Okay, you started work on the restaurant. That's great news. My colony has exploded. I kind of want to put down some stuff to, like... Right now, it's kind of a tunnel of buildings. I want to have, like, a town square, maybe, like, right here-ish, to kind of branch it out some and have some houses and stuff. So that way, you know, they don't get stuck. I kind of felt like he was already doing the restaurant. Maybe it's like because I reloaded the game. He should have everything that he needs for this. So we don't have to worry about that too much. What do we got going on here? Stuff for restaurant. So we should probably look and see. Oh, wait. Okay, so we're good on the restaurant, right? Like we have everything. Like he's good. I think so. Stuff to upgrade the builder's hut. So let's see what we need for that. It's been a couple days. I can take that at least. Okay, and then what was it? Build options. All right. One furnace. I think it was the this. Right, and we got paper for that. Stone. I don't think we have any of that going right now. Did you download like a conversion mod to turn this into Dwarf Fortress? No, this is called Mine-colonies, and it's basically just Dwarf Fortress. I have guys that I have to look after, and they build a little town when I tell them to. I don't have a whole lot of control over their individual lives, but like generally speaking, I do. I call it Dwarf Fortress because it's like close enough that like people who play Dwarf Fortress will know what's going on. I need to get some polished andesite and some cooked stone. So there's that. Oh, I have one. How many did I want? I think I needed 3. But let's see. What did I do this weekend? We visited my folks, and it was really nice. I love my parents. My dad apparently comes by and checks out my stream every now and then, and he's like, you know, I think it's really amazing, like how excited and stuff your chat is. Like, there, so many people are watching you, and they're just, you bring out like a really good energy, and it's really cool. And I was just like, my heart, like, I can't. This hurts. Feels good, man. So, I helped my mom out. My dad and my mom have been cooperating to do streams together. My dad is a musician, so he'll play music. And so my mom runs the rig to be able to get it so that way he doesn't have to worry about it. So that's their sort of like thing they do. They were both retired now, so like they can kind of just like chill. So my dad's pursuing his music career more and more, which is good, and he's playing music, which is always what I really wanted. I'm watching this and starting at episode 3 times 2 speed. Fair enough. Yeah, it's like mom and pop streams. It's actually really kind of adorable. I love my folks. They're good people. I highly recommend having awesome parents. I'm drawn into your ARG and drawing streams or reading streams. Well, thank you, Lukune. There was one that was recommended to me, and I feel like I need to do it. I forget the name of it. So that's useless, but it's apparently an ongoing ARG. And it's supposedly like Pets Cop, but he didn't immediately go, hey, this is like not real. Don't worry about it, guys. Like, we're just having fun here. Like, I know it's not real, man. I know it's not real. Pets Cop really didn't do it for me, you know? So we got options, obviously. It had very Joe's in the Garage sort of to vibes, where it's just like, I don't care about this. Gemini Home Entertainment, that's a solid recommendation. I think he's Crow 64. I gotta look up what the one that was recommended to me was, because the sun vanished. I like what was it, local 76 58. I remembered it was a number. I just didn't remember which one. There are no guards. I'll work on it. I need 24 quartz dirt. Remind me later. Can you work on other things? Yeah, I mean, like, I know it's not real. Like, everyone knows it's not real, you know? Crow 64 is very Joe's in the Garage. I don't like Joe's in Garage. Local 58 slaps. Gemini has a game, which would make it a little bit better for this sort of format. I'm going to blow my nose. I apologize. Ugh. That's a weird thing to pog at, but thanks, Pogbot. Captain French Toast, thank you for the 30 months of support. It's a very long time. 30 months. It's like 2 years, 2.5 years, right? All right, what was I gonna do? I need to get rid of some of this garbage. I'm not good at ARGs is the other thing. So maybe depending on ARGs is like not the correct direction for me to go with this. I'm like having scatterbrain times right now. Coarse dirt. That's what he asked for. We need coarse dirt. Do we have coarse dirt in here? No. All right, so for coarse dirt, we're going to need gravel, which means that we're going to need to go underwater to find it. Yet you made an ARG. Well, an ARG that no one bothered to solve because it sucked. You know what I mean? Like, the, Am I feeling any better? I am, yeah, actually. I think it was just a stomach bug. Like I said, like I tested myself for COVID, didn't have COVID, but very real concern. I don't want to get COVID ever. Can you name your most pathetic villagers at me? Right now I've got it as like random from the list of subs at the time that I set it up. I love it when you read ARGs. True. But I want to probably get one that is... Yeah, the fake donates is you know, thank you for the fake donations, my dude. Thank you for the fake $1,000. I will spend it all at the fake store. COVID feels like it's inevitable. I think COVID's... It doesn't have to be. I don't think that's the point you're arguing, though. Oh, it's not even dollars. It's 1,000 euro. Also, did I just robot pounds? Well, thank you for the imaginary money. I will spend it at the imaginary store. I thought it was called crypto. That's not doing good. Buy an air guitar with it? Dude, I could buy a real nice air guitar, like a Strat. Like a one 10,000 cryptos. Well, that means I like owe like $20, right? You can buy Santa. Holy shit. Santa is fucking cool, man. Alright, so this is gonna give me like 25 at most, right? How does gravel work? Do I have any more gravel? Is there a way to make things gravel? I have some change. Well, thank you for the 14 cents, my dude. Okay, I think that's the best we're gonna do. Santa's gonna talk about Ice 9 again? No. Oh, wow, that's a lot of coarse dirt. All right, well, here you go. Here's 64 coarse dirt. Figure it out. Do you see how crypto got completely dismantled in less than 13 hours? It went from, and for, okay, I don't want to talk about crypto. We're going to talk about crypto. Claire, thank you for the 33 months of support. Subs are like donation. Yeah, they're reoccurring donations. It's like the same jam. So thank you. But I think it's really funny how crypto bros are like, we are decentralized. We don't depend on the government for, you know, validation. And we like, you know, if, you know, we're external to the system, we're our own thing. We're making our own thing happen. You want to know why crypto went down? It's nothing to fuck to do with crypto. Legitimately doesn't. There was a 5% increase on, it wasn't even Musk. There was a 5% increase on, was it bonds? So the Fed was doing some stuff with like actual money in stocks. And so that made less trust towards the American dollar, which crashed as far as I can tell, that's what crashed it. Which to me sounds like it's the Fed's continually pumping money in and more inflation. Did crypto die? It's trying really hard to die. So I need to Google it. Yeah. Yeah, Google inflation. And turn safe search off and check the images. It's got some really good graphs. If I had one firmness, well, if I had one fuck to give, I'd give you it. And you're lucky that I do. Go, take it. So the dollar fell hard. Yeah, because crypto. That's my understanding of what happened. Like, it has nothing to do with, like, crypto necessarily. But any volatility in a extremely speculative, weird market like, you know, crypto is going to cause problems. You wanted doors and fences. How much of this can I put in? So he said door, fence. Wait, this is the wrong one. It's this one. Fence. Doors. Was it 2 or 1? And then stripped. All right, here you go. Bop 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 ba da 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 da. It also doesn't help that Lunar coin, a supposedly like stable coin, one of like the ones that like, you know, you want to invest in crypto, but you don't want it to like end up being a scam. You want like, you know, because there's all these like, you know, rug pulls and stuff. You want to go for a cryptocurrency that's like got some track record, something that like people respect. You know, not some hype coin that's sold by some YouTube celeb that is going to immediately get rug pulled. So you go for these like, you know, these good ones, right? And Luna was one of those, but it crashed hard. Yes, supposedly one of the good ones. You know what I mean? White wool. Do I have white wool in this chest? We do. Okay. Let's go get that paper. Luna crashed so hard people can't even buy it anymore. That's I hadn't heard that. How does that work? Stablecoins are supposed to be algorithmically bound to the USD. It fell like 40% relative to the USD, and people were like, "Oh shit, the algorithms aren't working perfect or aren't perfectly infallible," and then jumped off. That explains part of it. Yeah, because like the US dollar had some troubles. I'm not a stocks guy, so I can't explain you to specifics, and I just don't give a shit. I'll be real. I just don't care. Like, it's not my bag. I don't... I would prefer it if we, you know... I don't know. It's whatever. It doesn't matter. But... I'm not excited to see people get screwed for it. You know, I'm excited for shysters to get fucked over by it. For people who intentionally tried to ruin people's lives by essentially lying about the product they had. I'm excited for them to be shown as the criminals that they are. Like, I don't, but in the same breath, there are people who are like, have fun being poor, idiot, for not knowing how the world works. And then simultaneously, I gotta be the one that feels sympathy for him at the end of the day. People are gonna have a chuckle at you if you act like an asshole. Right hand slope, birch, paper, timber frame. Right hand birch, paper, frame. Got it. Okay. All right. Yes. Uh-huh. Yes. Yes. Okay. So I need wood and paper. Do I just not have any wood on me? Is this real life? Okay. Where did that wood go? I did it upside down. Okay, we got 12 with that. That's pretty good. It's a very silly way of crafting this. There we go. There's no way to tell him how to build this. That's just something that, like, I have to expect that he knows how to do. So there's that. What do you need? Torches, hay bale. Alright, and the roof. I have 6 torches. Is that good enough? Cobblestone stairs, you probably don't need them. Wait, where's the other things? I've lost track of the other things that I brought. Hay bale, there it is. And then the last one was... Oh boy, I need another cup of coffee, I think. I don't do crypto, they're a literal scam that people have warned them. I mean, like, a lot of people, and I get this. I get this 100%. That, people want get-rich things. Life sucks. So someone being like, this is the way out, you know? Just put a little trust in me and I'll get you out of the shit situation you're in, you know? You don't have to work a 9 to 5 anymore. I got you. That's why you got companies like, was it DoorDash and YouTube and cryptocurrency all going like, you too can be one of the lucky few who get through this thing, who get through this life as a happy, rich individual, you know? You could be your own boss, you know? It's classic shit, man. And so it's like, you're a fool not to take these people up on their offer. You know? Like, what kind of scrub are you to not realize what possible, like, good you could be, you know, one of the elite. You could be one of the big man. You know, you could be a big shot. Don't you want to be a big shot? A big shot. And the truth is, some people do make it on YouTube through DoorDash, through crypto, you know? Like, say what you want about those things. Some people do make it rich off of crypto. They're not common, but they do. Right? A lot of people get rich off the lottery too. Exactly. I would not stake my future and my house off of it, you know? Like, I've said it before, if you were going to get into crypto, you missed your chance. Like, you should have gotten into it, like, years ago. And I realized that for myself personally. Like, miss my go. It's whatever. That's fine. Polished granite. Really? Okay. That's kind of, I mean, I put 20 in Devin chat, and that's exactly my mindset. I have $15 worth of crypto now. I put $20 in, and it might be down to like 13 now. Like, I've lost money, assuming that like I take it out right now, which I won't because that's bad. How does it feel to be a Minecraft YouTuber? Life works in mysterious ways, man. For only $20, you could lose $7. I mean, realistically, yeah, I lose $7 for the chance to it go up, and it's like I was willing to risk $20 on it to understand it for the sake of an arcade video. That's a business expense. And apparently if I draw it out at a loss, like something, it's good for taxes. I don't understand taxes either. I wish taxes were easier. I wish I could just like go to the government and be like, how much money do I owe? And they're like, $300 every time. And I'm like, cool, great, thanks. And then I give them $300. I mean, I'm just gonna keep the crypto in there forever, or if it goes up. I made the mistake of getting it right before Elon Musk was the least funny man on earth at SNL, which was really actually a like fucking accomplishment, because he somehow ended up being less interesting than regular SNL. Like, he was less funny than a regular episode of SNL. Like, can you imagine being that unfunny? I can. It's my job. I'm gonna go get some coffee. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Leon Steamhawk, thank you for the 50 months of support. Talking about Elon Musk, Tesla's stock crashed so hard that he backed out of the Twitter deal. Well, part of the this is not something that I what's on your mug? It's from Black Craft Cult. It's Hail Satan, drink coffee. Black Craft Cult, please give me a sponsorship, please, thank you. I promise you I'm a spooky boy. It's my second favorite mug. I would love to get a sponsorship through them. As far as I understand, like, buying companies, like, he basically said, like, I'm down to buy. Is wanting sponsorships while you're doing horror content? No, I just realized that, like, reading stuff, like Homestuck and Dognarampa was popular. And so it's like, all right, well, what kind of crap do I like? You know, what do I read? I listen to horror. I listen to creepypastas. Why not do that? Oh, you need all of the different... We're going to have to go find a lot of sugarcane. Like, the amount of sugarcane we're farming right now is, like, not sufficient. Any thought on the next one that I want to read? Local 58's in the running. Gemini. Home Entertainment is in there. I think that Gemini is pretty good. I've seen bits of it, and I liked what I watched. So I'm interested to learn actually what the fuck is going on. I think that would be great. Let me look up at this one that someone wrote like an exceeding long Tumblr post for me, but they recommended one. They basically were like, yeah, I was there for Pets Cop when it came out. S. Gossamer on Tumblr says, I'm not here to... I highly suggest that you check out Catastrophe Crow, a different ARG that's still ongoing with no solution set to it yet, since the puzzles it presents are fairly complicated. May have been on a long hiatus. I've heard zero news about it. It's like Petscop, but the execution is better. I mean, like, part of it is that I'm not a hot goth chick. I think that's part of the reason that that they don't want to sponsor me, because that of the ones that they've sponsored, it seems like metalhead dudes and hot goth girls seems to be the you're not. I'm unfortunately not. Are you sure you're not a hot gamer goth? I mean, girl. The girl part is the part. Like, hot, yes. Goth, arguably. Gamer, unfortunately. But, you know, show more cleavage. There we go. How's that? Better? Get my titties out? I don't think that's really what it is. Honestly, I think that they're making good content. Can't see behind the mic. It's almost as like I didn't give a shit about doing it because of that. And like that's not me ragging on the women that are doing it. Like, listen, they're making good shit. I'm sure. I want free goth shit too. Have I read 776? No, I've heard a lot about it, but it seems like Homestuck long. It seems like an incredibly long one. That's a cac. I think that's sugarcane. Sugarcane. It's about football. Yeah, I've heard. I know it's not about football in like any real serious sense, but also it's more about satellites gaining sentience, right? You read it in a day. People were saying they read Homestuck in a day, so I don't fucking know about that. You could read it in a day. It's easily not that long. Okay. Homestuck any % read speedrun. I've convinced Limes to do a Homestuck stream with me. I just need to convince one more person. So I sent a message to Mike being like, hey, you want to play a Homestuck game with me? Lime said, oh God. I mean, I guess something along those lines when I asked her. So she seems very excited. I'm not going to ask Vinny about Homestuck. I think I have too much respect for Vinny. And I know he has no interest. I have respect for Limes and Mike, though, but they would do it, so. Didn't you try to convince Salty DK Dan to do it? Yeah, but I don't really know him well enough to, like, keep harassing him about it. So I'm not gonna. Well, it's not a read-along. It's the Genesis project is what I want to do. As Fred Knudsen, he's working real hard on his video. I don't really want to bug him with anything until his video's out. Like, he's... I mean, me and Limes were talking about it the other day. Like, that dude busts so much fucking ass to get his shit together. Like, holy shit. Like, he's a busy boy. Yeah. And I respect his work ethic on that. Like, he's working hard, you know? Scripting videos, bullshit, not fun. For me, at least. I don't know what he's doing. I have no idea what his video is, but I'm excited for him. And I hope that it goes as well as it needs to just justify the amount of time that he spent on it. EVE Online. Oh, wow. That's going to be a good one. EVE is one of those games that's, like, less fun to play and more fun to hear about. You know what I mean? Like... And so that makes perfect content for him. No, it's not like crypto. No one wants to fucking hear about crypto. You have these things, my dude. Here's cobblestone stairs. What are you missing? Stripped birch logs. I swear to fuck you have birch logs. I'll suck you off. Here you are. There, go. How old is Eve? I have no idea. Of some indeterminate age. How many of these? So we need not just the slanted one to the left, but we also need. So we got the right hand slope. We need to get vertical and left hand slope. And is it 8 of each? 8 of one, 9 of the other. 9 for vertical. Was it wood on top or bottom? Okay. So to make it, I do need to do that in the very least. So I need 9. So here's 9 vertical. And I need 8 of the other one. So here's 8 of that. These are cool blocks, though. Like, very good for decorating. Like, neat. And then I would assume left is next. Yeah, there we go. All right. Why are you here? Recruit for 6 diamonds? No. I don't care if you are Sigma. Build options. Racks, we got those. Trapdoors, gravel, cobblestone, torch. Sandstone, cut sandstone. I can imagine we probably don't have cut sandstone. We don't even have regular sandstone in here. All right, how do we... I got COVID on Friday from my grandma, so Minecraft is just what I need. I'm so sorry to hear that. It's really rough. That shit's no joke. I hope you have a speedy recovery. A Sigma recruit will take your diamonds and do nothing. Okay. So what else do we need? Where did the Sigma meme even start? So there was a guy who researched wolves, and he made a mistake about how wolves in the wild act, basing it based on wolves in captivity, and believed that they had a hierarchical structure where there's like alpha and omega wolves. It turns out it's not true. Then there's also beta males, and so when people who are trying to sell the idea that you have to be a alpha male, a human alpha male, but then they sold everyone on the idea that they're alpha males by selling them bullshit, eventually they had to sell them a different scam, a different thing that was cool, something better than alpha male, the Sigma male. And so basically it's bad science. And the guy who found that, the guy who found the wolves that acted in that way, has since spent the rest of his career trying to get that to stop being a thing that people believe in. Like, guy's legit. Let me just say that. Like, he's doing his best to, like, fix his error. Everyone makes mistakes in science. Skelecorgi, thank you for the gift sub. That's super kind of you. I don't know how far into the Greek alphabet the Sigma male, alpha male scam will go, but we'll see. We'll see. All right. Alright, so the next thing we need is probably a guard tower over here, because they are gonna be freaking out on the fact that they don't have protection while they're doing stuff. So we build this, even though I think this is stupid and a waste of my time to build. But we also want to probably queue up a courier's hut and a warehouse. So let's go ahead and make the basis for that. Warehouse. Okay, I need a chest and some logs. Okay. I think I had some wood over here that's used for, like, nothing. Mahogany. Hopefully this works. Please don't tell me you're a mahogany chest. You're just a regular chest. Wonderful news. Alright, warehouse. You need, regular planks, though. Fortunately, we couldn't skip that. Imagine you have a very small penis and you need to justify the reason that you should get women to pay attention to you, despite the fact that you have no personality, and the personality you do have is actively annoying to be around. May I convince you that you should just treat women like shit? Will these villagers sort for you eventually? I think that's what the warehouse is for. I just put shit in the warehouse, and then if I get a courier, they'll take stuff from the warehouse and they'll put it in the builder's hut. And if I tell them how to craft things, they'll basically do all of this themselves. And I just tell them, like, build a guard tower here. Where does that come from? The alpha, sigma, male bullshit? That's where that comes from. It's stupid. It's stupid shit. Let me be clear. Dumb. Alright, so Mine-colonies, I need a courier's hut. And that is boots of some variety. Leather boots. Okay. Can I get leather? I can't get leather in any other way aside from killing cows. Skeleton Corgi, thank you for the gift sub. It's very kind of you. If you blame women for your problems, then, or just people that aren't you, then it's a lot easier to deal with the fact that your life sucks. Rather than improving yourself or trying to change your condition or your situation, you can just be like, it's women's fault. Why would it ever be your fault when it could be the women's fault? Shifting blame feels good, you know? You don't ever have to, like, actually take responsibility for your actions. Do I have to, like, start this for you to start doing these? What is the context for this? Again, Alpha Omega stuff. Someone was asking where that shit came from. I was giving them context. So this is about to break. Okay. Done. Whatever. They can figure it out. There we go. We had a Sigma visitor, and so we had to explain where the Sigma meme came from. That was it. Dude, cleaning your room after not doing it for 3 years is fucking big. No, Skeletor. Why? Skeletor, you're like, I'm sorry if giving you $5 a lot is annoying. Like, no. No? What if someone walked up to you on the street and was just like, here's $5, and you're like, oh, wow, okay, thanks. And they're like, hey, hold up. Here's another $5. You're like, cool. You know? Like, that's not annoying. That's awesome. Thank you. All right. Courier's hut. I need leather. I have one. Unfortunately means that I need to find cows, which are pretty much impossible to find. Also, this beautiful forest that we started off in, slowly turning not into a forest because we keep chopping it down. I think I might want to put some trees up randomly throughout the area to kind of keep the forest village vibe going. Ow. Since when is Pogbot a thing? Pogbot has been around for about a month now, I think. I think I've seen cows over here, so we'll go and find some leather there. You'll want to replant your birch trees because everything you use uses it. Yeah, exactly. And that's the aesthetic we're going for is birch. Which, like, I don't like birch logs, but, like, the higher level stuff for birch ends up looking kind of good. So, fuck. I should probably look up what a warehouse does. My understanding is that the courier knows to go to the warehouse to pick up and drop off. So the excess material that people have will be dropped off at the courier's hut first, then taken to the warehouse. And so, like, the farmer we've got right now, he's not interacting with the baker directly because there's no one taking his stuff to the restaurant. So no one is making food. Still. Don't ask me why I did that. I just did. Made me feel good. Not seeing any cows. Probably made them go extinct. Do 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 do. Where is the fucking cows? Do do do. There they are. Now the smart thing to do here would be to breed them. The violent thing to do would be to kill them. Get a clipboard. Is that a thing in this mod pack? Oh! It takes... Okay. It took leather as well. Okay. There's more cows. We can get more cows later. Didn't think I was going to make that one. But I was telling Twitter, I played my first games of Valorant the other day, because I'm kind of getting tired of Insurgency, and I need a new gun shoot. I was like, if it's cheap, I'll play it, and it's free. So I'm like, all right, fuck it, I'll give it a go. And it's Counter-Strike. It's Counter-Strike with Apex mechanics, where you have heroes that do things. It's like, okay, that's Dirty Bomb. I loved Dirty Bomb before they shut it down. You know? So for the cost of free, I gave it a go, and it was fun. You know, it's a gun shoot. It's literally Counter-Strike. Like, pulling out a knife makes you run faster. You plant the spike, not the bomb. Is Dirty Bomb dead? Yeah, they shut down production on it. Do you like World War II shooters? They're alright. Have to be in a mood for them. Do you crouch jump? I haven't tried. Rip Dirty Bomb. Yeah, that was a good game. Someone work here? Why are you eating raw meat? The fuck is wrong with you? Oh, wow, that's Do you know how to make things? Okay. So you just need supplies to make this happen. So if I give you meat, will you work it out? Skelecorgi, thank you for the gift sub. If you're getting one from Skelecorgi, make sure you thank him as well. Like... She needs fuel. That makes sense. Doot. Coal. You can have half my coal. That's fine. What mod am I using? I'm using the Mine-colonies mod pack. You can do !mod. I think it's exclamation point mods or mod. I forget which. One of the two will get you a link to the thing. It's also using Optifine for the shaders. I'm doing all right, you know? There you go. There it is. And, you don't really know how to sit, do you? Okay. Eat blueberries? Okay, what do you need?
I'll take your gold.
I need a shovel. Is this regular mine colonies? No. You're gonna have no idea what to do with that, are you? Dirt. Do. Here, have 3 cobblestone shovels. There's a lot of things that I need to get online, like trees. But I think courier first, because I don't mind chopping down trees. I do mind, like, repetitively having to give this guy, like, shit. Okay, and then we're gonna just, like, place these semi-randomly in the town. Like one there. One there. One there. Wondering, did Rev try to use Tetra Tools since he has it in the mod pack? I don't know what that is, so I haven't tried yet, no. The triple shovel is stupid as hell, but it's great. It's legitimately very good. So we just sort of... we let that one go. Wood around this. And that there. All right, Courier's Hut. What else do we need? We need the clipboard. That was it. Is this? Got it. All right. Apparently, some people recommended Tinkers, and I love Tinkers, but this mod pack does also have the triple shovel thing. And I know a lot of things wouldn't work with this mod pack. For just... the mod pack is old. So I don't know if it will work or not. That's my excuse. It's not a good one, because I pretty much just made it up on the spot. But it's the one I'm rolling with, so you're going to have to respect it. You need to eat. You can't regen health right now. Yeah, I was just thinking the same thing. But Rev, you'll never roll with our excuses. Listen, you're right. All right. Let's see. What else do we need? I guess we should figure out where we want to put these things. And then I probably want to put down a town center as well. I think that would be nice. Yeah. Okay, so right here in the middle of town. Dig. What? Oh, interesting. Just empty this area. That's wild. So you could have a guy whose job it is to just, like, empty a thing. Simple quarry shaft. Medium quarry shaft. Alright, so the quarry shafts seem to be lag. Decorations, acacia. Decorations, medieval. But it's different wood types. I want decorations. Oh, what is infrastructure? Basic bridge. Okay. Waypoint. Patrol point. Oak bridge stairs. Span. Okay. Wooden. Okay, so this is the one that's gonna lag me to hell. Medieval spruce. Corner. Tower. 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 Corner. We're not using spruce, are we? We're using birch. This is walls, though. Roads. Rail. Sandstone. Fortress. Birch. So you can make a train going through town. That's neat. Like, we've been doing just infrastructure stuff so far. But decorations, park, hedge maze, volleyball court, playset, playground. I recovered ice rink, hedge maze. Okay. Apiary, well, town library, stable, simple fountain, garden, beach. Apiaries, well, log cart, wooden cage, war encampment, town center. That's what I'm looking for. Okay, so how big is this puppy? Like, kind of too big for this area. Okay. Kinda hate that it's a specific tree that it's gonna be there. Hey, Luigi guy, how you doing? Ah, I see. That's gonna end up running into that. Ugh. It's massive too. And it looks like it's gonna need a lot of oak. And like polished stone and stuff. Try medieval birch. Decorations, medieval. Oh. Looks like wells or stables. Alright. Might be better, and we can use it as a town hub. Is that a fucking command block? No, what is that? Small well. Maybe decorate by hand. I kind of feel like that might be the case. Like, I don't know what those symbols mean. Alright, so cancel that. We're gonna just make a little area over here for while he's working on shit. And have just a path through. Because I kind of don't want all my buildings to be right up on top of each other. But I do want them to be close to each other so that way, like, the courier can actually interact with all of it. Because the stuff like that is just decoration. They're not going to know how to deal with it. They might go there from time to time as like a gap. So like everyone will hang out there. That's kind of rad. Can you use the villagers to clean an area? You can. Let's try building the warehouse. So, birch. Okay. I read what you said, Witch, but I'm going to ignore you because it makes my life better. Let me just put it that way. I mean, this seems like a fairly simple structure. It's like some racks and that's about it. Like it's pretty much nothing, right? Okay. I'm giving birth right now. What should I name the baby? Long John Silvers. Don't ask why. Don't ever explain it to him. Or her. Doesn't matter. This is almost like an office building when it's leveled up. I'm not really vibing with that. It's kind of weird. Medieval, was it birch? Okay. And of course this one is going to be a hell of a lot more expensive. Where's the fucking door? Where's the fucking door? Is it down? Okay, so there's the ground. So where's the door? Where's the fucking door? Oh, there it is. Okay. Okay, that's kind of a neat building. I'm not gonna lie. What does it look like at level 5 though? Kind of hard to tell with all the trees in the way, but I get the... I really like this. That's a cute little thing there. Yeah, I think I can vibe with this. I think I'm down with that. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to bring it down one level. And maybe one more, because that's where it's supposed to be. Okay, cool. That one there. We're gonna go to sleep. Hey, are you? What are the guidelines for when I should seek medical care over the right abdominal pain and the? I'm not a doctor. You should talk to one. You should talk to a doctor about your medical issues. I'm not a fucking I'm a fucking YouTuber. I know you're joking, but please. Medieval. Wait, was that medieval spooky? Oak. Okay, medieval birch. The Pingal, sorry. Oh my god, you need so much room. Why? What the fuck do you turn into? Holy shit. What's level 5 look like? I see. So it pushes all the way out to there. It's gonna make the doorway alignments really weird. Okay, you're going in weird directions. I need you to go there, there. Hey, Chocopane, how you doing? I mean, it seems neat. I might regret doing this, but I'm gonna rotate it. We can have the little town square thing right here. Okay. This is gonna cut down like half the fucking trees in this forest. Alright. Where are we at? Let's check in on him, make sure he's got everything he needs. He should be missing at least stripped logs. I'm not able to dump my load. Well, constipation is real, man. Okay, there you go. Now you can dump your load. Oh god, no. Alright. Okay. He needs a pickaxe. You can get him for that. Okay. But anything else just interesting going on in the news? Not particularly. I'm doing a bit of deforestation, but it's okay. I'll plant some back. It'll be fine. All right.
It's your gold. I hope.
If trees gave oxygen instead of, yeah, that's so true, Bessie. No. I'm gonna go get an axe and chop down all these trees. Fall Guys is becoming free to play and adding a level editor in the future. That's cool. The level editor. Did anyone else just stop playing Fall? I mean, like everyone did, I would assume. That's why they're doing this now. Just don't give a shit about Fall Guys anymore. Yeah. You see what I said earlier about people wanting to regulate Twitch? Without getting into the depressing part of why. I totally missed that one. When you say the depressing part of why, is it dumb? Do I hate it? Like, I don't know anything about this. I wish it would just cut as many as it could if it can't cut 100, you know? Streamers I watch occasionally still play it. The reasoning is actually depressing. Okay. Let me look it up. People want to regulate Twitch. Is it because boobies? How to manage harassment in chat. Okay, that's probably not it. They want atrocities from being streamed, but I don't know how. Oh, right, because of the guy who did that mass shooting decided to I mean, I feel like that's a scapegoat, but that's just my take on it. People want... This is just the same fucking thing as before, that video game's bad. It caused shootings. You know? Like, God, like, let's look into the fucking trends. Like, is there, like, a demographic that keeps doing this shit? What do they like? Where do they... what are they doing? What do those people do? Well, it's not everyone who owns guns. But it does seem to be a lot of people who, are racist assholes. You know? Like... Huh. I wonder what's going on with that. Video games are currently in the rotation of who can we blame for this bullshit. Yeah, and because it was streamed, it's... Okay. No, that's legit. I get it. I don't agree, but I get why they're doing it. Because it's easier to say that this is Twitch's fault or whatever, like... Oh yeah, no, there was a shooting today and there was a shooting yesterday? Day before yesterday? It's just a regular thing here. It's what we do. We love our mass shootings. It's our favorite American hobby. Is constant unending mass shootings. Like, Pogbot, please. I mean, like, listen, the guy posted, like, the guy the other day posted a manifesto of why he did it. And the answer, he's a massive prick. And that was his reason. And people are like, we don't know why he did it. And it's like, I guess we'll never know. 180 pages. Didn't bother to read it because a fucking idiot wrote it. You know? Like, just... That's the reason he did it. Like... Why did he do it? Because he's a fucking asshole. He's a fucking racist asshole. Why did he drive all the way to a different community just to shoot at people? If he just wanted to kill random people, he would have just, like, opened his door and opened fire. You know? Like, why drive so fucking far away? You know? Like, I'm a lazy sack of shit, right? Why make it hard on myself if I don't care who I shoot? Like, and, like, I'm just getting pissed off. Real birch heavy colony here. Yeah, I've got a lot of birch. I'm sure he's gonna need some more stripped logs, so I think I'm gonna go ahead and sleep and then make a bunch. Like, maybe like 64, and then just tell him to go to town. Can we see your stripped logs? Yeah, I'll strip my logs right in front of y'all, and you can watch. I don't know if you guys are into that, but, I am. I mean, yeah, this mod pack makes the town look real nice. Okay. I should probably, instead of doing it here, I should... Also, does he have everything he needs? Okay, he's chilling again.
It's your gold.
64 cobblestone blocks. I think I probably have that on me. I do. There you go. Wait a minute, can I... Okay, that didn't do what I wanted it to do. Fuck. It's not what I wanted at all. Okay, so we're just gonna... Okay, hold up. Sawmill or forester. So otherwise I have to do it manually by hand. There's not like a crafting recipe. I know I already checked that before, I just didn't want it to be true. That log is wrong. No, it's got to be birch. The one I looked at is a different log, but it doesn't really matter. It's the same method to strip, so it shouldn't change much. 2 of the blocks are placed sideways. It won't change anything. Clunk, clunk, clunk. Vintage story? I think someone recommended it the other day when I was playing this. I've stopped playing Minecraft entirely in favor of vintage. It's Sevtech-y, but it's standalone. Like, that seems like pro tip, if you ever want me to like play something, never describe it as something that's similar to SevTech. Like, I legitimately like lost my mind there for a minute on stream. Like, oh, I was talking about this on the sub Discord, but I didn't say it here, so I should mention it. I'm gonna do Metal Gear Revengeance tomorrow. I just wanted to give people some time to get ready for that shit. I was thinking about starting it closer to like 5 than, you know, in the morning. Because if I do it in the morning, then a lot of people are going to miss it, and chat is absolutely exploding, which leads me to believe that I've made the right decision in choosing that game. Chat has been begging me to play it for the last little bit. I talked about it with Limes, and she was like, oh, I was going to stream it, but, you know, if you're going to do it, then I'll wait. Because she had just streamed it a little while ago. It's one of Platinum's best, you say. Like, a lot of Platinum games I haven't played. I didn't play Bayonetta. Warhammer question, based on an idea I had. So a lot of games have are based around capturing points. Do points do anything aside from let you win better? Like, could you capture 1 point, be a half-broken ship, and be a cannon or something? There's a lot of, so there's secondaries. Primaries are capture a point. X number of points, right? But there's secondaries like, what is it? The Grey Knights one, where you do an action on it. You cast a spell and you purify it. There's the one with the Knights where you make it, or Chaos Knights where you haunt it. You make it, like, cursed, and so it, like, provides a morale debuff. So, like, yes. They haven't pushed it as far as probably what you're asking for, but there's not, like, working artillery or something. But you could very easily, like, go, hey, let's have it be a thing that, like, if you control this point, then you can do such and such. Orcs have one where they can scavenge for the good bits. And it's a popular orc secondary. Orcs just fucking hell, man. Warhammer's not in a good place for me right now, unfortunately. It's my two favorite factions, the two factions I own models of, are Orcs and Chaos Space Marines, and they're both fairly non-competitive right now. And depending on who you talk to, depends on who is better. It's not a great situation. Like, it's to the point where it's almost like unplayable. But that being said, the Orcs regularly still get like top 8 of tournaments. Okay, so here's 64 of those. I know you don't need them, but, oh, you do. Okay. Birch. You said a door, right? You can have a door. Fences. 6 around the outside. And then wood in the middle. Nope, that's always going to be the way I do it. I do it backwards every time, then I'll eventually remember. Because every time I think, oh, what if I did it the other way? Okay, there we go. Boop, 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 boop. Sprucrons are a meme, for sure. What else you want? Slabs, trapdoors. Slabs and trapdoors. Slab, trapdoor. How many trapdoors you want? I have the working memory of a fish. Okay. Well, here is one door and some slabs. Ugh. Fuck. But CSM should be getting a their actual codex next month, which I will 100% just pirate. I mean, in Minecraft. In Minecraft. I'll pirate it in Minecraft. Because the Orc Codex was wrong. Which is just remarkable that they managed to fuck up writing words. Honestly, I should probably make like a Space Marine force. I just don't fucking care about Space Marines. You want this? You want one ladder. Orcs are they're in a rough spot. Armor so orcs have a lot of weaker armor penetration, and so the update to Space Marine armor heavily affects them. This is the best stream to find on jury duty. My dude, what? Dude. What? What is this? Nantucket mouse. Laser eyes. Okay. There you go. GW has a bias towards Space Marines and Eldar to some degree. Armor of Contempt is fucking brutal. It's actually a problem for me. Because if you reduce the armor penetration by 1, and all our armor penetration is like 1 or 2, then it's basically like we don't have any armor penetration, which means that they basically have really fucking good armor. The rule is real ham-fisted, and I wish it was a little bit better. You need cobblestone. Somehow you still need more cobblestone. There you go. Honestly, like, just play on tabletop sim. Especially with COVID being a thing, like... It's just cheaper. The models are fun. I love painting and assembling the models, but if money is a concern, just play on tabletop sim. You can play whatever. I'd love to play. I mean, anytime that I'm like looking for a game on the tabletop sim server, like hit me up. Like, obviously, I prefer to play competitive games, so like, you know your rules, know your army, all that jazz. But if you feel like you want to take a shot at me, take your best fucking shot, my dude. Tabletop sim does have Necrons. That has every faction, including a couple that are no longer a thing. And you can get like basically scans of the GW models, so it looks exactly like you're trying not to get picked. Can I offer you some vaguely illegal advice? No. Just say jury nullification out loud. See how long it takes for you to have to be there. Huh. I wonder what this jury nullification thing is. Cops are legally allowed to lie to people when trying to arrest them. Cops do not have to tell you the truth at any point in their interaction with you. They'll straight up lie. They'll go, we have videotape of you being there, doing the crime, when you 100% have not done it. They can say shit like, "Oh, we have like a laser that detects lies, and we're using it right now, and we can tell you're lying. So just come clean. It's 100% accurate. It's never been wrong before, and you're lying." Okay, I need infrastructure. Waypoints. Actually, I don't know how this works. Will you just do it? A new child, friend 2. Wait, wasn't there already someone named 2? What are the odds of that? Sneak to use it on the town hall. Oh, neat. Swords. A lot of people need swords. Will there be Mike and Rev Monday today? Maybe. I don't know. Feel like the names are... Oh, I bet you the names are probably based on whoever had the kid. That makes sense. Of course, there's going to be multiple people with the same last name. That's how it works. Get a lawyer. You straight up don't know the law as well as you think you do. You're not as smart as you think you are. Just if a cop starts talking to you and they're just asking a little too many questions, just, hey, am I under arrest? Because, like, if not, I'm gonna go. And if they say yes, then you're like, okay, cool, I need a lawyer. Because you just do not get involved in that shit. They can ruin your life for nothing just because they want to. And you can't, you will not remember, you don't know the law. And the cops don't have to know the law. The amount of training for becoming a cop is surprisingly little. So, like, expect full bullshit. Helm Cody, thank you for the 6 months of support. It's !mod in chat to get the mod list up. I mean, a lot of this... So, here's the deal. You're... Cops can and will use the fact that they're a police officer to be an asshole to you. And if they decide they want to be an asshole, you have no real recourse there. You just sort of have to accept the fact that they're going to be a dick to you and that you're going to need to, you're going to get arrested. You're going to get in trouble if they feel like it. And, you don't get a say in that. A game called Only Cans, where you open soda cans. That's stupid as shit. Yeah, I should play that. I'm not a lawyer. I don't give legal advice, but be fucking careful out there, man. You should play Chair Fucking Simulator. You should stream it. That sounds like something that would get me banned on Twitch. Yoel played it. You should play this neat 40K tabletop game called 40K. I've heard of it. It sounds like thing for nerds. That was a weak ass burp. Speedrun Orc Massage. I'm really happy that Vinny played that. I haven't watched the VOD of it yet, but wow. Hey, guard tower. Do you wanna
Not good enough, eh? Not good enough, eh? I guess I did it again.
And it didn't count as me killing them. That's the important part there. Is it wasn't my fault the guy died, so they're not going to raid us now. Play Elf Breeding Farm 2. Wow. What about no? I don't like those words. Okay, I need to get rid of these last couple items, then I can empty his inventory for exactly what he needs. You should try and play Gnome Fucker 3D. Yo, real quick question. What the fuck are you talking about? I agreed to play Metal Gear Revengeance, and you guys are like, oh, we can get Rev to play anything.
Not good enough, eh?
No. Alright, so he should have everything he needs. So he shouldn't cause any problems. It's kind of funny how I need to put in my birth year to buy God of War, but I can just see some anime girl getting her pussy cream pied on elf breeding farm, no problem. What a sentence you made me read. What a fucking sentence you typed into my fucking wholesome chat. Pogbot fucking please. What are you doing? So should we get the warehouse or the courier's hut first? I guess the courier's hut. I need to get my clipboard back. Where did that go? Oh, fertilizer is just bone meal? You don't need that shit. You're fine. Money map looks like RuneScape. It's got way too many things on it. Is your inventory full? Is that the problem here? No.
I'll take care of it.
I mean,
More gold.
you don't need any. What are you using an axe for? Really? Okay. Okay. Was Spore a one-off? Nah, I'll probably come back to it. I just forgot about it today. I don't know why she's doing that. Like, I don't know what she's doing. Building the warehouse is not a bad idea. The warehouse would have all of the crates that I've got currently just like in a pile over there. I'm gonna steal one of these for a minute. She won't miss it. If I actually like maybe do the NPCs will do chores? Yes, based on whatever their job is. So we got a farmer, we got a builder, we got a restaurant, and a tavern. And the tavern is like a house for like multiple people. And then we got some guards who are doing a little bit of patrolling. I guess I should look up what the difference between like... Okay, so... Minecraft, was it Mine-colonies? Guide. Tell me what these things do. I think the courier is better first. I think it's also maybe a cheaper building. Courier. Alright, so they'll run from the worker's hut to the warehouse to the worker's hut. Visiting all your workers and delivering tools and materials they need, as well as taking their production to the warehouse. You must build a warehouse for the courier to do their job. And then the warehouse... So the warehouse does nothing on its own. We might need 2 couriers. Because couriers are pretty bad. They can only hold 2 items in the beginning. Okay. And then are you still working here?
I serve with
Okay, you have no complaints, so you're good. I think if you shoot the courier in the head, it would be better. Okay, that's a take. How are you doing over here?
I'll take care of it.
You, I swear to God, you have everything you need. I made sure of it. Might have taken the cobblestone out for something else. Like used it on something else. 64 cobblestone. I know it's the fault, Vegas, because that's the name of the player character. They're like not name. All right, there you go. Go.
It's your gold.
And you don't have a like.
I serve with pleasure. Not good enough, eh?
Like the guards are roaming about. They should be fine. I'm upgrading the builder's hut right now to get more storage. Forgot to bring dirt. Is that a triple shovel in his hotbar? It is. Yes, it's dumb, but that's what it is. So we got to build the warehouse first. So I'm going to clean out all the dirt here, and then we're going to get whatever we need for a thing. And then we might need to actually start thinking about hiring people. I don't know how we're doing on the whole hirey thing. I also probably need more. Brutal Legends, again, like a lot of the songs on that soundtrack are good, but from what I've seen, but you also have to deal with Jack Black. And like, I have an unreasonable dislike for the man. He's done nothing to wrong me. I just don't like him. I don't think he's funny. And I wish I could tell you why. I don't have a good reason for that. Like, he's not a bad dude. He's actually a pretty nice guy from what it seems like. He's kind of random. Yeah, maybe that's it. You're not allowed to dislike some. Yeah, but I feel like it's not like for, you know, you don't have to have like, oh, well, he did such and such. It's like, I just don't find him funny, I think is what it is. He's a bit much. Sometimes you just don't like someone. I mean, yeah, I guess it is as simple as that, yeah. Can you be chopped? He has a very loud, I mean, that's part of it too, is like, that's not my jam at all. I prefer more mellow, like, or comedy that, like, I don't know, the style of comedy I have, where it's like, I guess it's just not my style of comedy. A friend too grew up and wants a job. Well, okay. It's fine to want things. So this is the warehouse, so we want to build the courier's hut first. I like dry humor. I like humor that hits you like a fucking brick, you know? I like humor that, like, isn't explicit. Like, you have to be paying attention, you know? Oh, shit, yeah, Observation Duty 5 is out. I should fucking get that. Okay, so if I use the clipboard here, will it tell me everything that I need for... Okay, so the guards want chest plates and just armor. I could make them some shitty wooden armor. I wonder if they'll wear it. Let's not go full hog on it. Let's just make a pair of boots. See if they'll wear it. Humor that doesn't expose, like, yeah, or humor that's just like, I don't know. Sometimes just cum is funny, you know? But sometimes I want a little bit more to that, you know? Wooden shoes. Let's see what you do with that. Alright. Ah, there we go. I need 2 racks. Oh, that's so good. Alright. Let's make sure that they're building. What are you doing?
It's your gold.
Okay. So wait. Is it because I told him... I'm going to cancel all this other building stuff, because a rack should not be part of the building process for the... I think he's trying to do all of it at once. Wait, if I cancel it... Oh, that's not good. Oh, no, it'll work. Okay. Okay, maybe he won't worry about the racks right now, then. They do one job until it's finished. So why does he think he needs racks? You don't. You need all of this shit. Like, we went through the trouble of getting all this, right? Racks were part of the builder's hut too? Okay. What else you want? 12 gravel. Cobblestone. You just want a shit ton of cobblestone. Okay, let's just, 2 racks. Wait. I did that the slowest way possible, but we got it in the end. Alright. Oh, I need to get the cobblestone as well. I had a little hissy fit at YouTube the other day. I keep getting copyright claim for the music in this game, even though that C418, I think his name is actually Daniel, said it was super okay to, I'm sorry, do you need explicitly racks? Like the birch wood rack will not work? Oh my god, you need explicitly racks, don't you? Okay. 12 gravel. You need the Mine-colonies rack, which means that I need to get iron, and then, like, can I turn iron into ingots? I can, right? Just, like, put it in there and it makes... Okay. 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 And then what else do you need? Gravel, fence, sand. A sand. Okay. Fence. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Gravel. Gravel is always such a premium. There's got to be a better way. There's got to be a better way. There's not. You just have to like go drown yourself in the fucking ocean to get gravel. The claim system on YouTube is stupid because I know that they don't own it. Latin auteur. I've told them straight up, like, you don't own the rights to this. You know this. I know this. Here's where the creator of it said it was okay for, you know, people to use it as long as it was part of the game, which is how it's being used here. You need to cut the bullshit. And so I tweeted at YouTube. I'm like, Team YouTube, help me out, right? And they're like, wow, you know, if you're having problems, you can always report it. We always take it super serious when creators say that they're having problems with copyright claims that are illegitimate. I'm like, cool. So how do I report them? Because we know, right? That this is illegitimate. Here's proof. I sent them a link, you know? And they're like, if someone's saying something that's not cool, you can always use the report function. And I'm like, okay. I mean, that's great, but not at all what I fucking asked. Like, I'm asking about... Like, it's an automated response, 100%. Hey, Android, how you doing? It's a bot. I know it's a bot. But I want there to be a way for... And I know the reason they do it. I know the reason that they don't, like, get involved between creators and stuff. But, it's legitimately, like, I'll dispute them. So here's what happens when someone claims something that they don't own. Is, you get a notification, and it says, a portion of your VOD was, you know, seen as copyright. You can dispute it if you want. If you dispute it, you have to provide your legal reasoning on why. And then you say you want to. And then they go, okay. You know, write a little letter about, like, why you think that they shouldn't. Check off all these boxes. Say that you're willing to go to court to this if it ends up going that way. And we'll send that letter on to them. And then they have 30 days to respond. And if they don't respond, then the money that was held in escrow, held to the side, will go to you. But if they decide that they do own it, then they take the money until you actually go to, like, court and sue them. So someone who doesn't know what's going on, you're a new YouTuber or whatever, you see this notification that says, like, if you fuck this up, you're going to jail. That's scary. I know for a fact that I'm in the right here, but it's scary if you don't know what you're looking at. And they get away with it because they know that there's a certain percentage of streamers and YouTubers that just don't know. Here's the other thing. If you sue them, if you decide to go, like, full hog on it, you have to provide, you basically have to dox yourself to them. But they don't have to do the same thing. So it's like, it's heavily in the favor of whoever is making the claim. And also, you don't have to provide any proof that you own the thing that you say you own. So you can just be like, yeah, I own it. I own the Super Mario theme. I'm a SoundCloud rapper. I made this. Oh yeah, no, I will absolutely go to court with anyone who actually wants to like go the full distance with me. But it just means like, I don't know. I do a lot of things in my day. Didn't I get scaffolding for this exact reason? Yeah. Yeah, I did. Yes. Yeah, I just forgot. Thank you. It's, and I know they'll cave every time because they don't actually want to go to court because they know they lose that. They know that they're going to lose that one. So they don't bother like going to court. They take the small percentage of people who are too scared to actually fight it, and those are the people that they make their money off of. It's never been about actually owning the thing. It's never been about like actually wanting to like hold up their copyright claim. I would love to see someone sue YouTube for enabling this. I don't have the money or the time to do it, and that's really what it comes down to. It's a waste of my time on a daily basis where I have to go, okay, let's check my emails. Okay, some SoundCloud rapper or some like bootleg ass company says that they fucking own some shit. They don't. All right. No, you don't. And I fill out the process. I fill out a little form saying, go fuck yourself. And then we move on from there. Best way to do criminal things is to just waste other people's time. Honestly, yeah. Get some pro boners. I've had pro boner lawyers before, and they don't get paid enough. They're too nice. Usually they do it for activism stuff, and there's a few that I need to like get their info so I can give them money. Because they got my friends out of jail when they got arrested illegally. And that was cool. And they did it pro bono, so it's like, you deserve money. Watched a video of a two-step violin last night where they counted as copyright, and the claims got various song bits. They played the violin, and they put them on screen. There were so many claims. Yes. Sounds right. Oh, okay. So she is actually using the wood armor. Okay. So let's make a full wood set for all of our guys. So that way they shut up about needing armor. It sucks, but they'll shut up if I give it to them. So I think there's 2 other guys. So we'll make 3 sets of wooden armor. Leggings? Can you imagine wearing birch pants? Just balsa wood ass pants. Get this ugly ass drip going. God, that's a lot of random shit you've been picking up. What the fuck? I don't know if they travel to all the... So does this have a bed in it? No. Okay. Tree fiber clothing is a thing. Yeah, but this looks like just like wooden planks. Pro Jared's penis. Indeed.
I'll take care of you.
If I had some leggings... Alright. Let me get your yoga leggings going. Here, I'm just going to put all of it in here, and you can... There you go. You look like an idiot. Good job. The wood people. I love the idea of calling it vegan armor when iron armor exists and is like kind of the default for armor. Iron is vegan. I'm pretty sure it is. Is wool armor a thing in this pack? No idea whatsoever. Haven't seen it, but I haven't been messing around with wood much or wool much. I should get that scaffolding so I can take that shit down. Literally all armor excluding leather is vegan. I need food. Are we out of food? Ah, no, we got pork chops. Alright, boop, boop. Wool armor, isn't that just clothes? Like a puffy jacket that... Yeah, I think it is. I want you to go up now. Please. Please go up. Please up. Cool. Good. We don't have those random leaves just hanging around anymore. It was kind of frustrating me. What game is it that elves found it offensive to sell wood armor to them?
Not good enough, eh?
No. How's this going, man?
It's your gold.
Where's all this shit coming from, man?
Hi-ho.
Cobblestone. Okay, I can just... Cobblestone. Slabs, andesite. Polished andesite is just in a square. Whoop. Okay. One birch fence. That's it. actually remembered for once. That should be everything, right? Did you need anything else?
It's your gold.
One birch fence. Maybe you just haven't loaded in that I... Okay, 51. 51 fucking fences. Will that make you happy? I'm really confused why you think you need an axe for this. Also, where's the wheat going? Like, okay, here we go. And then, do you know how to use wheat?
I serve with pleasure.
Do you not know how to make bread? Okay. Bread is an option. Okay. I'm going to go ahead and start up the courier's hut, because it seems like he's going to be done with that soon. And we could save ourselves some time by having this together. Okay. So now, because we've got that, it should make things easier. Once everyone goes to bed, we'll actually get stuff together. But, oh, that's the other thing. Okay, so we won't know about those things until later? Like, it won't show up on my... I guess because the builder hasn't started them yet? So we should cancel this one. Oh, so they don't know how to make... Wait, what's the point of the fucking... Is there someone who crafts bread into... Would everyone die if Rev went farming? There's a baker. So you're telling me that I gotta manually do this. But people will come here and eat, so I don't have to tell them to eat. That's really stupid. That's really dumb. I don't know if the restaurant can have recipes. Hey. Inventory. Bread. So you don't know what to do with this, then? You don't know what to do with the... How are you a restaurant if you don't make things? Smelting recipes. Ah, there we go. Alright. Smelting recipes. Teach recipe. Meat. Okay, yeah. And then here, how about this one? Beef. So you only know how to bake things. Or... Afternoon? Afternoon, my dude. I hope you're having a good one. You can have pork chop, you can have beef. No water, no coffee, no nothing. What do you need now? 16 birch logs. Gotcha. There. I mean, there are towers near. It's right there. Like, that's within 3 chunks, right? One, two, three, four. It's actually 1 off. How frustrating. How utterly frustrating. I'm gonna go get a shovel and, like, make this path continue on. One chunk off. We can just use a wood shovel, that's fine. I don't want to spend real resources on it. Are you able to craft dough and fruit salad? No idea. I don't think I have any of the things to make that. Oh, that's another thing I should do while I'm over here. Clear out all these. He really doesn't like it when there's this shit going down. You win it? I am. I am winning. I'm pretty sure. Like, the farmer is farming. Unfortunately, the restaurant doesn't do what I thought it would do. It does mean that we need to have, like... Please tell me what kind of fuel... Okay. Fuel. Coal. Opinion on this. It's the world with a mouse face on it, and then there's stars with mouse faces on them. And then the moon has a mouse face on it. And then the sun is also an emoji that is a lion. It's pretty good. Yesterday was the lunar eclipse. Me and I stayed up to watch it, and my wife was like, why are you still, like, in your going outside clothes? And I'm like, she's like, get comfy, you know, put sleep clothes on. I'm like, I gotta see the eclipse, man. I gotta see the eclipse. I never call my wife man. I gotta see the eclipse. She's like, oh yeah, well, let me know if it's cool. And I take a picture of it, and she's like, dude, that's so cool. And I'm like, yeah, it is. And so she came out and started looking at it. And then a guy, like, so we're just standing out front of the apartment, just like staring up at the sky, right? And this guy is like, is there something going on with the moon tonight? I'm like, nah. Like, what? Yeah. My wife's like, it's a solar eclipse. Or a lunar eclipse. Lunar eclipses you can apparently look straight at, which is cool, because that's what I was doing. And she turned to me and she's like, stupid question, but are we, like, supposed to be looking straight at this? I'm like, you know, that's a really good question that I don't know the answer to, and yet here I am still staring directly at it. So, But it took us a minute to like, I Googled it and I was like, are we good? Because it seems like you'd be good. But I mean, like, same with the solar eclipse to some degree. It's like, it's not that bright, right? But it is. You're looking straight into the fucking sun. All right, you good? Oh, you're brosif. The loathsome, spiteful crow. Doesn't quite roll off the tongue the same way. I was wondering where you went. You good up here?
I'll take care of it.
Yeah, a torch. Sure. You're not supposed to sleep under it. Don't sleep on the night of a solar eclipse or a lunar eclipse. No, I think I will. Apparently murders go up during a lunar eclipse or full moons. That's why lunatic is a term. The power of the red. I mean, it was a fucking cool looking moon. Like, I hope y'all got to see it. We had like no cloud cover this time. Like last time there was like a crazy full moon. There was a whole bunch and we didn't get to see it. Neil deGrasse Tyson had a stupid take today, which is his profession at this point. And he said, it's not a big deal. We have them all the time. And it's like, my dude, why don't I just wonder at the majesty of fucking nature for a second? You just goblin man. Like, I was looking at it, I'm like, that shadow that's on that moon right there, that's us. The sun is directly behind us. And, like, my perspective of, like, where I am changed. It was rad, man. Like, it was rad to think about, like, this is the, like, one of the things that makes you good at as being like a scientist is being, I would assume, keeping that joy of just like, I mean, like, imagine if you could understand exactly how just bizarre the universe is. Like, you had, like, you really fucking understood quantum physics as well as we know them right now. Like, can you... How could you not just look at shit happening in the world and be like, that's amazing? Like, just random shit happening in the world. Like, it's... Like, when you look at, like, mountains, like, I don't have mountains here. I live in Texas. It's flat as fuck, right? Like, you can see from one town to the next. The only thing stopping you is maybe a tree or a hill or a building. But if you get up high enough, there's literally nothing stopping your line of sight for miles, right? So the first time I saw a mountain, I was just like, I cannot wrap my head around how fucking big this is. That there's a mountain. There's just a pile of dirt and rocks that's just there. You know? Massive. You know? My wife had the exact opposite take because she lived in a mountainous region. And she saw how flat it was. And she was just like, that's so bizarre. Like, clouds. You ever think about how fucking big clouds are? Clouds are, like, for some reason, right? Water molecules come together to just chill up in the sky. The size of mountains. Like, what the fuck? How is that real? Like, how can you not, like, how can you look at the world the way it is and not be blown away by it if you have an expert knowledge of it? Like, he must have. I assume Neil deGrasse Tyson knows what the fuck he's talking about. That he actually has some, like, expertise in science shit, right? And the fact that he's just like, it's whatever, it's just a lunar eclipse, bruh. Fuck you. Legitimately. Like, why be miserable when you can, like, I mean, like, I've got fucking chronic depression, so it's real hard for me to get excited about shit. But looking up in the moon, I'm like, that's amazing. That it's just like this. He's got real strong no bitches, well, actually energy.
I'll take care of it.
And that's okay, that's going. Cool. So he should be able to cool. Like, maybe I'm making too big of a deal of, like, just getting stuff, like, understanding how the world works and being excited by it. I mean, we're around shit all of the time. Right? But I just don't get it, man. How far down are we going? Like, I can't. I've had points where I look up at the sky and I'm just like, can you just comprehend how fucking big it is? Like, you ever, like, see, like, a picture of Jupiter, and that's not something that someone made up. It's just a thing that's floating out there in space. What the fuck? Like, we are one planet in millions. And that's exciting. That should be exciting. We should be, like, interested in that. We should be able to find some sort of, like, joy in that. Chill on the digging. The guy wanted it dug up. I'm sorry. I was anger digging. Like, did you know in space, right? If you lost your spacesuit, I learned this the other day. If you lost your spacesuit, what do you think happens? You assume that you freeze to death, right? Because it's got, like, the temperature is, like, 0 or whatever. You actually start to boil. Your skin boils. And holding your breath is the worst thing you could do. Because, like, the pressure difference between inside your lungs and outside your lungs is so different that it's going to cause your lungs to explode. So your best chance of survival, if you find yourself just in space, is to blow out all of the air out of your system as fast as possible so you don't explode immediately. Like, what the fuck?
It's your gold.
That's so wild to me. Oh yeah, and you just get cosmic radiation to death. I mean, you collapse both of your lungs in the vacuum of space anyway, but I'm just saying, like, if you want a chance at survival, like, as fast as you can, because you're already in a bad situation at that point. Do you know about the Great Attractor? It's a space thing. I don't know about this. I'm just saying, this is some weak sauce ass scientist energy. You know? Why am I still going on about it? Because I need something to fucking talk about. But am I still going on about it? Yes. Brief decompression, like space, is survivable, but you have like, I want to say like 15 seconds till death. Because there was a guy who was in a training facility where they were training him, and he ended up surviving it. The effect is very similar to the bins. You're essentially getting the bins while being cosmically irradiated. Like, it's a pretty bad situation. Just there was a failure on his suit. They weren't like trying to kill him. It just, you know, shit happens sometimes when you're testing. And he was like totally fine directly afterwards. He said it felt like his tongue was boiling and then he passed out. All right. Stairs, right-hand slope, left-hand slope. The bins, like when you go underwater too fast. Or you come up from deep pressure. Yeah, he survived. He was up and moving around like minutes later. Like, it's obviously not something I'd recommend. I wouldn't recommend getting depressurized in space. Like, it's going to be bad for your health in general. But just an aside for if you're interested. A large portion of the observable universe, including our galactic cluster, is moving in one specific direction. Theorized to be closer to an object or group of objects that are so big and far away that it is beyond the observable edge of space. It is tentatively dubbed the Great Attractor. Couldn't it just be the Big Bang pushing us away from the center? Or are we talking like we're not moving outwards anymore, we're moving at a weird angle? Like, I'm not the science guy to be teaching you science shit. Like, I don't know a damn thing. Just frustrates me that he is the guy and he's stupid. Slope. Birch. Bitch. Left-hand slope. Right-hand slope. Down slope. Up slope. Two birch on top of each other. Okay. I opened that like 3 times expecting the result to be different. This is why I shouldn't teach. Wait, what mod is this? This is mostly Mine-colonies, but I've added a shader. If you do exclamation point mods, it'll get you a decent chunk of the way there. I put the thing away in one of these chests. The rod. Okay, and then you want left one. And how many left and rights do you want? You want 9 of each. Okay. How about halvesies? There we go. I didn't get picked, but I played the silent game, but the lady next to me got picked, and she also said nothing. I have not... Okay, I'm not going to say that, because if I say that, then I will get called. You know what I mean? I'm sorry, what? Mysterious sailors have been spotted on the southeast of the pit. They've sailed on a small sloop. You should consider destroying it. Oh shit, we're being raided. I need a weapon. I told you guys this game had, or this mode thing had... Okay. Swords it is. Alright, let's go. Where is it? Southeast. Never eat. So, this way. Okay. So, somewhere over here. Hopefully the guard towers are protecting us for a minute. Wait. Where the fuck are they? Oh, there it is. God, they didn't park close at all. They're coming in for the long way in. There it is. Hey, bitch.
I'll be back. I'll be back.
Okay. Oh. They've noticed me. Or have they? Ow. I can't really do the sweep or really any good combat in the water here. Ooh, shit.
I'll be back. I'll be back. I'll be back.
Oh.
I'll be back.
Okay. So now I just gotta kill them. I love that that's their only voice line. It's just pitch shifted. It's good. Eat. Earn level 1 of death?
I'll be back.
Get back here, bitch.
I'll be back. I'll be back.
Okay, we got rid of him. That wasn't bad for the first raid. Is there any pirate loot? I'm gonna go check. Don't celebrate too soon. They'll be back! I feel like I should burn this bitch down. But I might want to take it for resources. It's a lot of ladders. Like... wool? Redstone? Lanterns? Like, some of this shit's kind of hard to get. This. Barrel vertical. Those are always in need. A lever. One of these guys. Lanterns. Redstone. Why not? I'm never gonna get into redstone. Like, holy shit. Oh, that's really cool with the trapdoor. That's a really cool, like that. I like that. That's nice. Why is the HP bar still here? Like, they're defeated, right? It said so. Check below deck. I don't think there is a below deck. I don't think this thing is that big. Yeah, there's no way to go below deck. Oh shit, there's a bunch of stuff in there. What all? Bottle of enchanting. Sure. And a reward. Which gave me an enchanted book of blessing and an empty map. Oh, right. It's not that kind of map. Oh, I'm so sorry, Spud. That's awful. No, you're good. Losing pets sucks, dude. And it'll always suck. It'll always hurt, but it'll hurt a little bit less as time goes by. Your pet wouldn't want to see you sad. Just try and remember that. Try and keep yourself distracted. There are pets that I have lost in the past that I still feel sad about. But you give them the best life you can for as long as you can. And that's the best we can really do, you know? Keeping busy and distracted is really the best thing you can do right now, though. Yeah. I mean, play some Minecraft if you've got it. It's a great game. It's chill. Obviously, I'm streaming and trying to keep everyone's minds off the bad times in general. So hopefully this helps some, but, you know, just do your best. And I'm sorry to hear that. My parents don't own any pets right now, but they have like 3 or 4 pets that they take care of. There are these cats that just show up at their place, and they feed them, and so they just like leave a food bowl outside, and like outside the kitchen window, so they can just stare at them. And they've named them all, And so every now and then, like, you know, when we're over, my mom will be like, oh, Bentley's outside. And so we all have to stop what we're doing and, like, casually take a look to see Bentley. This little, like, gray and black and white cat. I forget all the names of them, but I know Bentley's one of them. I think if my mom could convince them to come inside, they would just have adopted them by now. Like, the kitties are doing good right now. They're chill. They got their nails trimmed. Not clipped, like they're not forever removed, but just like, you know, they were getting a little long and a little sharp. And Tull doesn't like it when she gets cut by the kitties, so she went and trimmed their nails up a bit. Are your parents stealing neighborhood animals? I don't think so. I think that they're like feral. I'm doing alright today. I'm doing alright. Oh, hey, that's something I didn't notice until just now. The square for the, like, look up in the top right corner there. The square for the town is extending when I add more buildings. Like, it bumps out whatever the range of that building would be. So, like, the more I have... Yeah, I mean, our kitties are inside kitties. This is 100%. Like, I love Abby. I love Abby to death, right? But she would not be a good outside cat. She would not survive. She's kind of dumb. I love her though. Cold coffee. I like Mine-colonies, but it's kind of slow. It's good for like chill jams, you know? Speaking of chill jams, I need to I was kind of thinking of getting a There's a trader here. I was thinking about getting a new intro song. But I want it to still have that drop at the beginning so I can be like, hello. Mainly for like, I don't know, to change things up and stuff. Maybe if I sleep, that'll go away. I like my intro song too, but I don't think it would hurt to change it up every now and then. Thinking about getting a window backpack for my kitty so I can take her outside. Yeah, I've had it for 13 something years, so I think it's alright to change it up some. Get a mesh one, the dome ones are hot. That makes sense. We've got a cat stroller, because my wife ordered one, from the pet store. Oh, what the fuck? There's a downstairs area? What the fuck? There's all this space down here. I just have to reassure him that he's safe on a daily basis. He's got anxiety. I don't know what he needs to build, though. Nothing. But the little kitty stroller we have has a mesh thing to it. Like, do you have everything you need? Are you good? There are no guards near my workplace, so I don't feel safe there. I mean, so his workplace is actually, like, the shop itself. It's literally just a stroller that you would put a baby in, but it has, like, a mesh thing on it so the cats can't get out. Tilda's a little sad to find out that neither of the cats are like super into it. And it freaks me out because I think it's like not super safe looking, but it's just me. So can I... This does nothing. Like, there's nothing in there. Like, the clipboard does nothing. Oh, I think that's the wife. Hello? The wife is home. Give me a second. I'm gonna go kiss her. I'll be right back. 2 minutes. Hello. Are we back? Went to the bathroom, kissed the wife. All that jazz. Six ads, yeah, I mean, I was peeing, so, like, that's kind of like, if I, like, go, oh, I'm gonna, you know, BRB for a minute, 2 minutes, like, just, I'll be right back, you know, like, just go do other things. I'm gonna run ads because Twitch gives me money whether or not you're actually watching the ad or not, but, like, obviously, they want me to tell you to watch the ads, but obviously, You do you, man. Like, if I'm taking a piss break, there's no reason for you to not take a piss break. Maybe you're interested in that ad that it plays 6 times. I'm going to put the clipboard away because it's not doing shit. But the wife came home. Oh, I need to check and see if Mike is wanting to stream today. Nothing yet. You get a decent cut of the ads? It's not bad, you know? For the amount of annoyance I would hope that it is for y'all, I think the cut's pretty alright. You know, it's not a lot of money, but it's one of those things that if I just like do it a lot, then it'll end up being a decent chunk of change. It'll be like a few $100s extra a month, you know? I hope it's not annoying. Is this done? Or are you just doing good at whatever you're doing here? I'll close this door just in case if it freaks you out. Do you have everything? Okay. We need to probably make another guards tower. I'd put it on the beach or something. Mike said, okay, last time he streamed something, he wasn't feeling well. Is Mike okay? Last time he streamed, he said he wasn't feeling. I don't know. He didn't respond back to me, so I have no idea how he's doing. I hope he's okay. What is the tower called? It's not guard tower. Is it guard tower? It is guard tower. Wow, okay. I didn't realize I had made bows before. I hope he feels better too. Well, in that case, then we'll do a little bit more of this, and then we'll switch to all land within 1 chunks of the deliverymen have been claimed. I don't know what that means. He might not be in town. He said he had some stuff to attend to. That's totally chill too. Like, life first, then stream. There was a wedding? Okay. That sounds like a thing. I probably want to fill in this moat of dirt that I've put out. So let's get some dirt and then can anyone... I'm just searching like Mine-colonies guide and I find a wiki. I don't know how accurate it is, but it's enough for me to get a general idea. I know like generally what everything does. And chat's being helpful as well, but can I just say how pretty this mod pack, like, this is pretty, you know? I might want to make another guardhouse. That's what I needed to do. Probably before I do the warehouse, actually. We could cancel the building of that and have him build a guardhouse. That's probably the right thing to do. Because he's going to freak out every 5 seconds that he's unsafe or whatever. And he's fine, but he's just going to be concerned about it the whole time. Let's just take that. Can you build a brothel? I haven't seen that as an option yet. Mainly because I'm not horny on main. So I don't know, but it certainly could be an option. The fact that people jerk off to Minecraft is just... I was looking at Skeb, right? It's a website to get commissions done. And I mistakenly thought Skeb was called something else. Yeah, I think it was Pixvy was the one that I looked at. Because I had been recommended Skeb, but I accidentally went to Pixvy instead. Because I was like, website where you can commission people to do things? Or something like that. I searched it, and I saw some really unfortunate porn. Like it didn't show anything. There was no, like, tits or downstairs mix-up, but it was like... Him Cody, thank you for the 5 gift subs. That's awesome. Thank you. Pixvy is not the safest place to browse. I'm probably on a watch list now because I was trying to find someone to do music for me. And, wow. Wow. Yeah, if you got one, make sure you thank him. Okay, so I need to protect this guy. But I think Skeb does have a not safe for work filter. Yes, it does. And it's on by default, but Pixvy does not have such a thing. So I was a little bit confused when I checked it, and it was very horny. No shame in people who want or need that in their life. I was just not expecting it at all. Lots of shame, actually. It was kind of weird. The shit I was finding. Okay. And then I want to probably dig out this area. So I got that. Put the hammer up. The progression feels a little rough, but I mean, like, for a thing to do, to stream, to hang out, and like, I'm not going anywhere anytime fast. I'm fine with it taking a minute. Like, oh, okay. Okay, so it's gone now. So I guess that... Wait, where did my bed go? Did I put my bed up? Did I accidentally right-click it somewhere? Oh, and it's raining now. There's the bed. I think most Minecraft porn is a cursed streamer and his friends who encourage it. That's something that's gonna come out at some point, and they're gonna be like, no, it's fine. And he's gonna walk away scot-free on whatever the fuck that is. That's I'm not saying he's doing anything sus. I'm just saying that's weird. Yeah? Pogbot, please. Can you, for one moment... just be a normal fucking bot. Oh, iron. That's pretty big. Damn, it's a lot, too. I'll just jam some rocky stone in there. I hate that it's a different kind of stone that looks almost exactly the same as regular stone, but does not function with them. I'm gonna just throw it out there. Too much information on that one. Whoa, what the fuck? Builder's Hut 2? What the fuck? Oh, okay. I was right.
Take care of it.
Oh, okay. I'll just do that for you. Don't worry about it. So we're going to cancel this. I'm going to clear this out for him, level it, and then get him to build the guard tower so he stops complaining about that. Because that's a huge stop in his process. Mine colony updated to 1.18? Did it? Hopefully he doesn't drown. I'm a little concerned about that. It did before you even started the series. Okay. I must have missed that. Alright, so let's clear that terrain for him, and then we'll go ahead and... The Mine-colonies mod pack might not be 1.18. Yeah, I believe that's the case. For sure. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Sorry, didn't realize I had that out.
I know.
This specific mod pack is in 1.18, but the other one, the updated one, well, shit. Oh well. Alright, let's go ahead and go build options, build building. We're gonna just, remove all of this shit. Now, I don't know if the thing is gonna go up or down with the dirt. It's the biome I'm in. It's sort of like a birchwood forest, kind of an autumn sort of thing. So in this area, the grass is kind of brownish. But I like autumn, so we decided to settle here. Probably shouldn't just be sitting around doing nothing. Do we need to hire someone to be the courier? I guess there's no point in doing that just yet, but... the loathsome, spiteful crow. Recruit for 25 books. Let's check out the tavern and see if there's anyone new here that we actually want to recruit.
Not good enough, eh?
Books?
I get to build
Redstone?
I know.
Alright, you also want books. Okay. We can make that happen, I guess. Redstone's a little bit more difficult. Can you PvP Mike in Elden Ring? I was thinking about co-oping with him to help him. I could bully him, yeah. Why though? Can I PvP Mike IRL? I mean, again, could, but you gonna drown here? Oh my god, you're gonna drown from this, aren't you? fucking melon. You're gonna die. Oh my god. What's he building? He's trying to build a tower, but he's gonna drown himself. Unless if I get all the water out. Okay, cool. Okay, that should keep him from drowning. Doesn't a tower usually go up? Yeah, he's... You know, he's doing his own thing. He's doing his own thing. Let me make sure that this is close enough to his workplace. So 1, 2, 3. It is... close enough, I think. Oh shit. What how far are you going, man? It fucking is, yeah. Just spleef my guy a bit there. What okay. So, you've Mike Mulliganed yourself again. Shit the bed. So... I mean, you're actually working on that right now. Yeah, you're trying to go to bed, but you've Mike Mulliganed yourself. There you go. There you go. He would go faster if he had an iron pick, but he needs to be leveled up some more. And I don't know what level he needs to be in order to use iron tools. As someone who doesn't know what the fuck that means, spleef sounds dirty. Spleef used to be a thing people would play in Minecraft. It's a Minecraft game where you try and dig the platform out from under another guy, and then they fall into like fire or something. You're thinking of spliff, which is a different thing. Okay, so how you doing? Like, you making this happen? Spiff? Spiff is the Yogscast guy. Spleef is a different thing. Are you... Okay. So we're putting in cobblestone now. I do need anything. Okay. You just need a guard tower to your house, which is convenient because that's what you're fucking building. Why did he dig it all out? Because he's replacing it with cobblestone? Okay. I'm gonna have to, like, say encouraging words to him repetitively. Okay, let's see what's going on over here. What do we need for this one? Rack 12. Say cheese, chat. Okay. Taking a picture of the list of things that I need to get. Oh, there's Mike. Mike real? What do you mean? Oh, crusties. Sorry. When I click out of the window. We better now? Yeah, it doesn't like it when I tab out. I'll get that fixed soon. Okay. I'm not part of the Gene Stealer cult. I'm just saying, like, y'all would be interested if some monsters came from outer space and wanted to fuck, right? I'm just saying, like, what if horrible creations beyond your wildest dreams showed up? Cool, so I've done my job. Chat's down. Cool. Easy. Okay, let me... Can I get more logs? Okay. Birchwood is different. Okay, so... Yeah, sure, whatever you want. Definitely have, man. Let me see. Okay, so 41 coarse dirt. So that's dirt there. 41 coarse dirt. There's some gravel. Got some on me, right? I know there's some more around here. I just put it up because I dug up a whole bunch trying to save that guy from drowning himself. Where are you at? Where are you at? Do 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 do. Okay. Well, let's see. He's back at his house. What are you missing?
I'll take care of you.
Birch trapdoors, ladder, cobblestone. Okay. I have none of that. Cobblestone. Okay, so he didn't need slabs, but I'm gonna bring them to him anyway. Wait, are we out of trapdoors? Okay, we're out. We aren't out of planks yet. we need ladders, which means that we need sticks, which we can get from the eucalyptus or the dark oak. So we'll use the dark oak. That's good enough. All right. All right. So there we go. Here is your ladders. Here is your... Fuck, what else did you want? Trapdoors. Shit.
I'll take care of it.
Cobblestone and logs. Here's some logs. And cobblestone we just didn't get. Cobblestone. We don't have cobblestone somehow. We have 5 cobblestone. That's okay, I can mine that. Oh, here's 64 and 60. Okay, we're solid. We're good. And then it was trapdoors. Just gonna make a whole bunch of them. What is it? 3 rows of that. Bonk. 20. There you go. Hey, when someone asks you what? Come up with a 3-letter word that starts with a C. What's the first word that comes to mind? Cat. Yeah. Okay. I'll work on it. 79 cobblestone. I don't need to give you the gravel, actually. All right, there's that. 1 birch button. Okay, dude. Here's a birch button. Also, related note, crafting recipes, you just, that's how you make it. That's how you make a birch button. I tried using the clipboard. It doesn't really work. Or I don't understand how to make it work. All right, rack. I know we need some of those. Rack. Let's just make a bunch of them. The regular mine colony racks. Wait, was that eucalyptus? Is it gonna let me use weird ass wood for this? Like mahogany? Rack. Wow, it will. Holy shit. How many of these do we need? 12. Holy shit. Okay. We do not have enough iron to do this. We can make 9. Okay. We can make more in a sec. I'm sure I've got some more iron in here. Okay, 12. That was 1 too many. If you right click it, the clipboard on the thing, it'll show the mats they need. All it's telling me is that the baker wants coal, and I already know that, and I don't care. Let me check and see if I can get it to say something else. So shift click it, right? And then you right click, and then it says they want fertilizer and they want pickups. That's cold of you. Your band?
I get to build it again?
There you go. Will that work?
To build it again?
And I need to get those books online so we can hire more people. Alright. So let's tell them to build the warehouse now. And we can start working on it. Coarse dirt. That was the other thing that we needed to start doing. Should be getting close to bedtime, so. Okay, gravel and dirt. Plus the coarse dirt we already have should be more than enough. I don't know when he needs that, but there it is. I wonder if he's still building downwards. No, he got it together eventually, and he built the little tower down there. And that should keep him happy from freaking out about not being safe. Assuming that we can actually, like, get it so he makes it. There's a build scroll. Okay, there's a build scroll in the builder's hut. Okay. Oh. You have to craft it. Build scroll. Worker where you are scroll. What? Scroll? Ultra safe colony group teleport spell. Sacred scroll of regeneration. Resource scroll. Is that it? Let's give that a go. Actually, let's just hit the ground. I mean, I don't know why you would have someone in a fursuit when you could have an actual, like, lion man or something. You know what I mean? Like, that just seems cooler to me than a guy in a suit. Even guys that wear fursuits wish they were just whatever, right? See, this is what I wanted, man. This is what I wanted. And he knows where to find these things? Question mark? Okay, torches, birch stairs. Okay, there's a bunch of stairs. What do we got? Vertical birch timber. Racks, stairs. What do you think you need? You need a hoe. I understand. Here, have this busted ass hoe. I'm gonna go and put another hoe in there just in case. I was gonna say I can't imagine spending a whole shit ton of money on a hobby, but then, like, you know, here's my truck. Here's my little orc truck. Beep beep. Beep beep. It doesn't have all its wheels yet. So, you know. Can't really give furry shit for spending a shit ton of money on a fursuit now, can I? We need to hire people. That's the 5 o'clock kitty alarm. Yeah, legit. I'm just like, wait a minute, I can't speak. Like, I Would you drive an orc truck IRL? I'm pretty sure it's not street legal. Like 100% sure of that, actually. $1,400 Titan model. And it's not even good. Rev is a dig a knob. Okay. That's going to take some explanation. What is that? Gorka Morka? That Diganobs came from? It's humans that really want to be orcs. And so they paint their skin green. And act like orcs. I don't know if they're like canon anymore. Because it's a little bit... Orc weebs. Yeah, orc weebs. Orc furries. Yes. I think orc weeb is probably a more accurate representation of what their culture is. Alright, I've got a question. There's only one real way for me to figure this out. So I'm going to steal... Oh, okay. You just don't have any more meat to work with. I'm like kind of disappointed that the restaurant sucks that much. Like... They don't know to go there. I mean, I guess I'm giving them wheat, so it still works. Okay, I need coal to make torches, so I'm gonna make some torches. Okay, so right now, he says he has 2 out of 8. So we're gonna make some torches, and I want to see if it immediately pops into the thing saying I have them. It does. Okay, so it is collecting based on all of it everywhere? Vertical... Okay, so birch logs... I don't think orcs would ever believe that humans would be able to get their shit together well enough to be... I think it's going off of what's in the... Okay. So when it's green... I don't know what that means. Birch slab. Commissar Yarrick has the respective Gazgul Thraka, so like that's good enough for most orcs. Like if Gaz is like, this guy's legit, let's let him go, because if we let him go we can kick his ass again later. Like, and Yarrick understood orcs well enough. Like that's legit the lore of Commissar Yarrick, is that like he got beaten. He got captured, and Gaz was like, well, no, hold up, guys. Let's not kill him. Like, let's just let him go. Because he's going to get pissed off at us, and he's going to give us the best goddamn fight we've ever seen. And 100%... Yeah, Yarrick understands orcs from this time, having to run from them and stuff. So, he beat a orc knob in combat, and as a result in the fight ended up getting injured, and so he just got his power claw added to his. So he's got this giant robot fucking arm made out of like bootleg ass orc tech, and he realized he needed to do that because it would make the orcs respect him. And if the orcs respected him, then they might fuck off. So he's got like this like fucked up weird arm now because it makes them respect him. So he's got like this robotic crab arm that he uses to just like fight orcs. Birch logs. Okay, so we now have birch logs to give him. What do you need?
Your gold.
Why do you think you need so many hoes? Yeah, I mean it's a robot claw arm, not like a regular claw arm. Because that's how orcs work. I think this light is giving me like a light sensitive headache. I'm gonna blame it on the light. Does 40k have an implanted arm that has the spirit of your dead clone brothers, so it possesses you, except it's not? No, but if it's any consolation, was it Inquisitor Eisenhorn has a genetic copy of his skull as like his stick that he uses to cast spells. And it's attuned with him so he can do wizard spells because... And I don't know how common that is. I'm just pulling out Eisenhorn because I know he's got that. The Domincolabula, or however you pronounce it. Yeah, that's on the old Warhammer 40k iceberg. Had to look that one up. Did not know that one. And that's like, Iron Warriors being the least cool right now. How do you get more gene seeds if no one's willing to give you any? The answer is very edgy. Planks, stairs, slabs. I don't know if that's still like canon. The Damon Calabla is the kind of stuff that you close by saying the aristocrats. Yes, yes it is. Well, okay, so they had gene seed. Let me be more specific. They had the gene seed, they just didn't have anyone to implant it in. And there were no willing participants to become, you know, new legionnaires for the Iron Warriors. So they forced people to give birth and then forced them to become Space Marines. This was done in the most fucked up way possible. Birch log. So I need more birch logs. Do I have more? Is it based on how many I'm holding or based... Like, what is that number? Okay, let me post the Commissar Yark. Okay. Sure. There you go. Should be able to post it. Also, did I go robot there? Yeah. Yeah, this looks like probably fan art, but I'm gonna show it real quick. So this is Commissar Yark after he killed the Orc War boss and then ripped his arm off to have it replaced with the one he tore off of the war boss. And so now he just runs around with that. This is his model for the tabletop. It's pretty old, but it's pretty fucking cool all the same. Oh yeah, he also has an eye that's a fucking laser. That was the other thing that happened in that fight. That he didn't actually need to have that happen. He just was like, while you're at it, while you're replacing my arm, replace my eye with a laser. Well, with the with Power Closet, it's got, you know, technology to make it so that way you can lift it with, you know, less force. In game, it increases your strength ×2, which it makes it just easier to murder shit. Transition goals? You want a claw arm? What? I mean, I guess, like, listen, if you're gonna go through, like, getting, like, all these medicines and shit pumped into your system, then fuck it, have a crab arm, too, you know? Like, while you're at it, fuck it, laser eye, you know? Go to the doctor, yeah, I want a dick and a fucking crab arm and a laser eye. Fuck it, why not? Alright, I should probably work on hiring people because I'm pretty sure no one works here. No, there is someone who works here. Okay. We might have to start building houses soon. They need a warehouse, right? So they're not doing anything yet. And the warehouse is the building that he's working on over there right now. So let's see what it takes to make a house, I guess. I think he's got what he needs at this point. Just a house. Is there like an apartment complex or something that holds more than one person? At Mine-colonies. Because we're kind of at a baker would be good to have too. Okay. Build one of those. Because that should be, like, that plus the farmer should do just fine. Barracks. Requires the research at the university to build. I need a university? Oh, that's books. Okay. So we need to start researching stuff in the university. Ugh. Mystical site. Graveyard. Waypoint placeholder. I see. Wait, is that a Santa hat? Okay. So it's just house is the thing to make. So it's a torch. Having this little guard tower is preventing him from getting stuck when working. You need an axe. What do you need to chop down, my dude? There you go. I mean, I guess it makes a certain level of sense to graft a penis onto some dude's arm so he can grow a new one. Just feels weird saying it. And then it's... Okay, 2 houses, a bakery, and then I need a university as well. And the university is going to take fucking leather, isn't it? God damn it. God fucking damn it. Because it needs fucking books. Trying to find the university again. It's around here somewhere. Okay. Is there no other way to make books? Wait. Oh, yeah. I mean, I guess. Yeah, it's... okay. And there's no way to get leather aside from basically... Okay. We need to start trying to grab some cows and... Turd hentai, unless if you're... Yul's into turd hentai? What? I don't want to know that. Yeah, I kind of zoned out for a second there too, and then you're suddenly just bringing up like Yul's turd hentai thing. Like, the fuck? Fecal funny. Okay. 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 Is this the front door? Like, oh, it's like a counter. And then the door is like, where? Actually. It's like a little counter that the... That's cute. I like that. I like that a lot, actually. Where's the door, though? Like, how does he get in here? Is it, like, hidden round back or something? Oh, there's a little stairway in on one side. Okay. So that means that stairway is like somewhere around about here. It's a little bit weird. Okay, what's the top level one look like? Okay, could be down one more. I mean, that looks pretty good, you know? I like the multiple levels of things. They're genuinely very good. Can you make custom blueprints for this mod? I have no idea. That would be rad as shit. That's not something I looked into though, because there's already so much content. But that would be very cool to not have to worry about like
I'll take care of your gold.
you and your hose, man. Every day with you. Okay.
Your gold. I'll take care of it.
Inventory. Here, have 2 hose. What mod is this? This is Mine-colonies. With the official Mine-colonies mod pack with some extra stuff that I jammed in there. It's a good mod. I like it. Every time. The villagers, so like you have to do a lot of like microing in this. Like I have to stay on top of this dude to do his thing. What are you doing right now? Like, oh, gotcha. Is that it? Is that better now? Did I fix it? Okay. Now what? It's like helping your friend build things in Minecraft, but they don't tell you what the fuck they're doing. What happened to my cathedral world? It still exists. I just kind of feel like we finished the cathedral. So I didn't really feel like working on it anymore. So nothing special, really. I mean, I think it's done. Today is party day. My mom's exam came negative. She doesn't need surgery. In short, never listen to non-expert medics. Yes. Get actual doctor's opinions on shit. Holy shit. Very good news. Congrats. This is good news for your mom. I'm glad everything's okay. Can you turn on block guides to help him? Wait. Wait, what do you... Is that a thing? Is that like under controls or something? That's a thing? Guide. Zoom with railgun. Block. Wait, what? Doesn't look like it. No. Are you actually digging the hole deeper? Can you not Mike Mulligan yourself every single time? Okay. So you can right click stuff with this. Wait, hold up. What do you need?
I'll take care of it.
Go back. Mike Mulligan, is it's the name of a kid's book. It's like fucking ancient, and it's a reference that I'm probably the only person in chat who gives a shit about. But, so this is done, right? Or no? No. Okay, so then we need more birch planks. We can do that. Does this mod have a wiki? I think it does. Yes, I've been looking at it. I don't know why I was so confused on that one. It 100% does. Yes. Okay, right. We need to probably. Okay, do you have everything you need? You got everything. All right. Which means that we just put this stuff away for now. We got chests. We got chests. Misclicked. And I'm also curious, like, now that this is like, I put that shit away. Okay. So you're 100% supplied. You got everything you need. I can go and do other shit while you finish this off. I need to go and bring some cows here. To our town. So that means I probably need to have a little fenced-in area for them already set up. Which means that I need to make some fences. Which means that I need to use our palm logs and shit. The weird ones to make. Actually, just all of it? Okay, cool. And then okay, and then I've done it wrong. Once again, I failed. Okay. And then I do want a gate as well, I think. Just 2. Yeah. That's the way to do it. Little airlock situation. All right. Okay. Let's build a little, like, paddock. We can build it. Where do we want to put it? Maybe behind here? Well, we don't want it to come in from this side, I don't think. We want it to come in from... There we go. God. Someone with dyslexia and ADHD, someone whose content I'm... Oh, well, thanks, man. I'm glad to help. Weird West, Cthulhu Magic in the Wild West, or steampunk. Steampunk, I think. Cowboy stuff gets done real poorly sometimes, and I don't end up being the biggest fan of it, but steampunk is just neat. I go through phases of liking it and disliking it. Right now, I'm like not really about it, but ask me in a couple months and I'm sure I'll be like, oh yeah, fucking, what's the name of that band? Steam Power Giraffe? Not them, the other one. Though that is a decent band. Abney Park. That's the one I was looking for. Thank you. Abney Park is their latest stuff slaps. That'd be great, dude. I need to see. Here's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna start listening to them and be like, guys, I'm into steampunk again. I used to know this dude who was super into like steampunk stuff, so he would go to like there's clubs in town apparently that like I don't know if they still do, probably not right now, but at one point they specialized in steampunk. So you could go there dressed up all steampunk, so you know, Victorian but with cogs on your hat, like you're saying. And get an apology video ready for steampunk. The one thing that's weird about steampunk to me is it doesn't feel very punk. Not trying to gatekeep. Maybe it's just because I don't understand steampunk. But, like, the subversion of, like, authority and equality as a basic tenet, excuse me, of it is not something that I'm, like, aware is part of the steampunk thing. Like, if it's there, I don't see it, I guess is the better way of saying it. The punk part is from cyberpunk, and cyberpunk half the time does not do a good job of this. Hello, everybody. It's time to be in my paddock. Everyone come with me. It's time to live behind your life of joy. Time for misery. Come on, let's go. Cow time. Let's go. Pop, pop. Come on. Cows. 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 Cow. Cow. Come on. Let's go. Let's go, fellas. I got wheat. Come on. I actually don't know how I'm going to get you home at this point. I'll be real. I've heard of solar punk. Aesthetically, it's not my thing, but it does the punk thing right. Where it's this, there's an aesthetic behind it, but the aesthetic is almost secondary to the core tenet of like cool green energy, like aesthetic green energy, rather than like, you know, I don't know. Solar panels aren't that sexy to look at. The suffix punk here means ahistorical rather than punk. How's your day? My day was all right. My day was all right. Cows, come on. Come on. Hey, 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 hey. Look at me, I'm dancing with some wheat. Come with me, do 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 do. This person does not exist is super helpful for artists. I used it for Town of Nowhere. Like, yeah, if you need to just have like a guy. I've shown it to my my folks yesterday because it's weird. I'm glad that it helped. Oh, fuck. We gotta get across this river here. There's this little, like, bit there that we can use. Hey, can you fucking... follow me? What about Twink Punk? Isn't there a name for that? Are there twinks in this game? You're a sub, and so are you yourself a twink? Because there's a chance that you'll be selected as a random villager, and then come on. Come on. God, you're fucking annoying. Are leads in this? That's basic Minecraft, right? What do I need? Slime ball? That's not happening. Yeah, I'm not sure if Twink Master you mean like you master the Twinks or if like you are the penultimate knowledge of Twinks. Do you know what I mean? Yes, okay. Yes is an acceptable answer too. So then, if you get selected, then there will definitely be twinks in this game. I don't know if anyone else in chat is a twink and a sub. But if they are, then that increases your odds of having twinks appear in game. Okay. So I've gotten to the... Yeah, that's the grassy bit there. Alright, we're still following? We're still doing this? For fuck's sake, come on. We got like a fucking mile to go, dude. Just... Yeah, hi. Please. Please just follow me. Please follow me. Come this way. Please come here. Can you just make him lead? I don't have any slime. I have no way of getting slime right now. I have plenty of string. Please, cow. They... I mean, like, come on. I need both of you. Because you can't breed cows unless if there's two. At this point, I'm fine with, like, weird incest cows. Like, you'll still have meat on you. You'll still have leather. Cow, please. cow, why? Try right-clicking the ground. Okay, I'll give that a go if they stop again. Come on. Doesn't seem to work. Okay, I need you. You I need. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. You're almost there. Come on, man. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Alright. 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 All the way over here? Just so you don't try and run out. Alright. And you're mine. Okay. Enjoy. You live in this hole now. Enjoy. Welcome to your new home, freak. Breedable? Not yet. They will be, though. This farm he's not taking care of. Our farmer, he's pretty much just dealing with one, which is not ideal, but it's fine. What an adventure that was. That's a nice way of saying I fucking hated that. And I agree. I did too. Pogbot thought the adventure with the cows was entertaining. Well, that's good. I'm glad Pogbot had a good time. I'm glad someone had a good time. Because I fucking didn't. I hate trying to get cows to do fucking anything in this game. Could Germa be class... Don't do this. Don't do this. Is Twitch.tv a roguelike? It's a PvP area. This is coming along. This is looking good. I need to make a new ultimate shovel. We need more cobblestone. We're constantly low on it. I don't think we really need to go up high. We can just keep it kind of low. I kind of like the hills. Oh, I kind of want to keep the hills and the trees. I'm trying to keep them intact as much as possible. Wait. You built a warehouse, however, people in your people are too tasked as to fill it up. Build some couriers' huts and hire them. Already have one. It's right across the street. I'm confused. What? Okay, no, there's a courier. There we go. How much storage space you got in here? So now I can put all this shit that I don't ever use, like dirt. Oh man, it's gonna be so much easier to build shit now. Pugs are apparently really good dogs. Tilda had one growing up, and she says that Abby is a pug because her tail curls when she gets excited, and she snorts because her nose is too short. I'm trying to direct chat away from Twunks, but there's nothing I can do. I don't think Abby can get on a plane. I think her nose is too short, which, whilst adorable, is a slight problem. They're like weird cats, apparently. Okay, all of this shit that we're not using that people are going to need, I need to make sure is in my inventory when I go by the warehouse. We're just going to drop everything off. We're getting rid of so many, like, random things. Are you still a cat boy? No. No, I'm not. No. You can store things on the racks as well. Why does the warehouse need so much room in the front, Pingal? Will they kind of like sort this out on their own? Probably gets much bigger. I didn't really see it getting much bigger. I mean, they can only hold a couple items each time they go somewhere, but like they should be able to like pathfind around quite a bit. Why are you not considered a tree? Chat, why are you like this? Just in general. Puritan repression? Okay. Yeah, that checks out. You may be freaks, but you're my freaks. I should respect that. I honestly don't know what the courier's doing at this point. But I hope he's doing it well. I need to get rid of these palm trees as well. And then this needs to... And it's okay if it's a little sloppy. That's fine. No one's ever going to ask for that. Dirt. Log. Birchwood. Hey. Do you need anything to do your job better, or are you just... No? You're good? Okay. Alright, good night, superhero fan. Superhero Faye, I see. What are you doing right now? I'm just gonna leave you to it. We're gonna move all the shit over to the courier's hut. Because that should make it so that way, also, like... Okay, this is the courier's hut, and he's working on the bakery. I mean, the village is coming along. Like, we have a lot of the base structures, and the courier is going to do all the shit that I've been doing within reason. No one's crafting bread right now. But, like, all the resources to make bread, for example, are in the system. So once we get the bakery together, someone will be making it. What's up, Breb? We should be okay for a while. I'm going to keep all the stuff that I need that they don't. And then put everything else in the inventory. So like torches, you can have them. Polished andesite, dorite, cobblestone. Try and limit these chests down quite a bit. Maybe make it so I only have like 2 or something. Like we're going for like everything goes in their inventory. And then I need to make a backpack. That's something that I completely forgot. A cat man or a man cat? Which one's worse? What does that mean? What does those words mean? Like, one's like a guy that's part cat, so like Lion-O from Thundercats. The other one is like a man-sized cat. Bottom half man, top half cat. Does it still have like cat legs? So it's just like a guy with his ass sticking up in the air, but like the front half of him is a cat, but it's cat size or human size. So I hate it. That's awful. That's my take. I don't like it. I don't want it. I've never wanted it, and if it stopped, I'd be happy. Anything else that we're... Okay, this is just gonna be dirt time. Dirt time forevers. Birch. Slabs. And then what else? Anything? Torches? More torches, sure. Okay, I think we're good. What's your opinion of recursive centaurs? I mean, a centaur that's the top half of a centaur and the bottom half of a centaur is just a centaur. You know that? Like, that's just how centaurs work. I'm top half of a man and the bottom half of also a man.
Good enough, eh?
I missed the joke. It's not multiple.
I get to build it again?
It's a centaur that connects to another centaur. I get that, but I'm just saying, like, what's your opinion of elves? I'm never really like, oh yeah, I'm gonna play an elf when I'm playing an RPG. Just don't care. I don't think they're cool. Are elves aliens? The Eldar are. They're straight up just alien elves. To Warhammer a bit for a minute. Would you rather be a human or an elf or a gnome? I mean, like, listen, like, elves are hot, don't get me wrong. So, like, given an option between being a weird goblin creature, like gnome, or tall and conventionally attractive, I'd choose the goblin. I'd be a fucked up little man. I miss squats. They're back. Like, unironically, they brought squats back. They're called the Leagues of Votan now. Yeah, legit. Hold up. Their codex isn't out yet, but they announced it. Here's the first guy they announced. Proper squats are in Necromunda, but these guys are going to be in 40k and they're squats, but they're all clones, basically, is their lore. And yeah, they're back. So if you want proper squats, then you go with Necromunda. But if you want, like, an offshoot of the guys that survived, what was it, High Fleet Leviathan, then you go with the clones of those guys, who are these guys, the Leagues of Votan. So there you go. You got your squats back. They announced it as an April Fool's joke, and then on April 2nd, they were like, but no, really. This is an elf? This is a fucking elf? What the fuck? I mean, I guess there wasn't like a script for what they're supposed to look like. Now, that's a fucked up looking little guy. Listen, if I get to be that, like, that's alright too. Ah, I see that you've bred. Oh, fuck. Okay, we need wheat now. Would you want to be Kinku? Is that the bird people? Hey, are you seriously done doing everything? Like, no one needs anything? I only got one. Bird people don't have imagination and they mimic everything they see. Interesting. Alright, fuck you weirdos. The parrots and the bats. Jeeves. The loathsome ducks. Alright, what do you not have? Because that should be a thing that should never... You don't have a pickaxe. Okay. I'll make myself another one. That's fine. I also need to make myself a new hammer. We made 4, so we need 5 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, cool. Have you seen any of the Chaos Knight unboxings yet? No. I'm not... Okay, so... I'm not super hype on the Chaos Knights. You watched the Vanguard Tactics one? The Knights, I feel like... In this meta, they're pretty rough. What is that rainbow one called? It was Rainbow Eucalyptus. So my issue with the codex is less about the codex itself. Like, I looked over the rules, and it seems very fair. You know what I mean? And in our current meta, like, Nids have like a 70-something% win rate. I mean, like, it's probably gonna drop now that they got nerfed, but like, it's still kind of ridiculous. They're all right. Yeah, they're fine. Chaos Knights have the if you're pure Chaos Knights, you get this dread thing, and it's this weird table that you have to like follow. It sort of works like doctrines, but different. You basically just have to like decide between one of 3 different things: doom, despair, or I forgot what the other one is. And that's their pure rule. It does stuff to like fuck with their leadership and make it so that way they're -1 to hit and stuff like that. Their relics are really strong. Same with the warlord traits. There's really good special rule that if you take a super auxiliary detachment of knights, at least Chaos Knights, I don't know about Loyal Stones, it doesn't break detachment stuff like super doctrines and Brotherhood of Sorcerers and stuff like that. So you can still you could do a night and not have it get totally fucked up, or not be disincentivized. It seems like they're really pushing the new Night Abominant and the War Dogs. So obviously the stuff that's new. I just have a hard time figuring out what the place in my list is. Do you watch the YouTubers beat the shit out of each other? I watched a bit of it on Twitter. Like, I saw, like, some clips. Dr. Mike, like, just came in. Don't know the dude, but the dude straight up, like, walked up to a guy and, like, punched. Like, they did the fist tap to, like, get the fight started, and he immediately started swinging. I don't know. It's not against the rules. It just feels a little fucked up, you know? Like, I feel like, there's like a pause. I think that there's a, I don't know if they've FAQ'd it yet, but I think you can do, you might be able to do Disciples of Be'lakor with knights. I'm not sure though. All in all, like, I was envious of it. I would like to be involved in that. Like, I would punch the shit out of some random creator that I didn't know. That's awesome. Dr. Mike has been boxing for 10 years. Okay. Like, some of those fights felt a little like, oh, wow. Vine Wrestle IRL. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7. Boop. Eight, 9, and one more just because I want to have one that I can just use for like specific breaking of things. Cool. How do the fighters feel about the fight? I don't know. They seem chill with it. Be'lakor Night rules were in the thing, and then coming up very soon is going to be the book stuff for World Eaters. Next month is the World Eaters supplement, since they're not going to be in the Chaos Space Marine book because they're getting their own one. Small Molten Mermaid. Okay. All right. You doing good here? Do you need anything? Like, I'm just free to, like, do shit now? Wow, okay. It was for charity. Oh, okay, that's awesome. I didn't know that. Like, I don't know enough about boxing to be like, that was cool or that was dumb or whatever. It just seems neat. I mean, I get the journal idea. You punch dude, and then eventually he stops moving. No, Rev, that's murder. So where's the what's the difference? You want fertilizer? Is that what this is about?
It's your gold.
Okay, cool. I don't care. You're doing your job. You're making more than enough wheat for the community, so. Are we just leveling this whole thing? Is that our plan right now? But, I mean, like, he shouldn't ask me for shit anymore. Like, he should just get it together now. Like, the guy should just bring him what he needs. iDubbbz recently put out a thing saying how he hates... What? What? Okay. I just generally don't care, but on this one I was like, I know some of those names. I've met some of those people, like, okay, cool, you know? Like, how far down are we going, my dude? We going, like, to bedrock, or, like... I can never tell with you. I don't know what our plan is here. Boxing is one of those things that I'd be interested in if I didn't want to, like... I like the idea of punching other people. I don't like the idea of me getting punched. Which I guess if you're just good at boxing, you don't get punched, but, like... You have to be really good. And there's a state on all things... where you go from not being good at it to being good at it, right? So there's going to be a period where I'm not good at boxing, where I am getting punched in the face, right? I think that's just... Well, no, if everyone agrees to punch each other, I'm just better at punching them than he is, then it's not assault, right? Like, if I go, me and you, we're going to punch each other, right? But we're allowed to dodge, right? We're still going down? Oh, okay. Is this helping? Just clinch the whole match. Yeah, just don't get hit. Zero stock the fucker. What if you were trapped on an island with the other Vinesauce people and associated acts? Who would be the final survivor? We know the answer to this. It'd be Hootie, because no one can kill Hootie. There is a tree cutter guy. There's a forester. I do have violence on most of them. Like, if push came to shove, but Hootie, I don't think I could do it. Yul would die very fast. Yul is very killable. I think I could take him. I mean, I wouldn't be happy about any of these, but, like, Hootie was my best man, so it seems a little fucked up to, like, you know, I feel like I owe him at least to not murder him. That seems like a reasonable trade, you know? Like, if Hootie's like, you know, I need to get off this island to see my wife and kid and dogs, I'd be like, fuck, man. That's a shame. No. I wouldn't get off the island, yeah. That's kind of a problem. I need food. This is the high version of sliders. Assuming a seal wanted to murder Limes, I think Limes is too soft-hearted to want to kill an actual seal. I think she would back down. Where's your food? I decided I was going to starve instead. Seals are big. Like, I'm imagining a situation where the seals are hostile. Alright. Is the builder fucking around again?
Not good enough, eh?
I need to probably plant some trees. Ah, I brought some with me for just this occasion. There's some spots where it's like very barren, like right here. It just looks weird. So we're going to plant some trees to make it look less shitty. This tree will not grow. I don't know what the deal is. Let's try putting it there instead. Alright, you are missing something, which should never be the case. You need shovel. Okay. I'll work on it. So I think I want to put like a whole bunch of wooden shovels and axes and shit into the inventory, and that way the guy will just bring it to him, because I don't want to figure this shit out, man. Mahogany planks. I need to bring those with us, and then a couple more trees to plant. All right. So let's see. We want. So I have 10 axes. Right. They're going to take up a shit ton of room in my inventory. Forget about that. A couple shovels, and then like 2 pickaxes. Or a pickaxe, whatever. Alright, cool. And then you needed a shovel, right? Shovel. And then we'll just go to sleep. I don't know how tall Yul is off the top of my head. How do you cut a whole ass tree at once? There's a mod that I added to the mod pack. I forget what it's called. It's not Tree Capitator, it's another one. I'm still, I think Vinny's like 5'11", something like that. Like 5'10", maybe? Vinny is infamously 5'11 and a half. And then I'm 6'3". So I've got like a full like head over him. Almost. Okay. Is anyone like having you good? You got everything you need? Is this helping? Okay, no, you're doing a thing now. Okay, go for it. Oh, we need to... Wait a minute. What was that? Sounds very close. He's using the thing in the bottom there to tell me where he was coming from. Oop, nope, don't want that. Okay. We need some of these trees to grow. I guess I could make some bone meal. Was it a composter? Yeah, we could just do a composter. Let me figure out how to make one of those. But the town is like bustling. There's shit going on. Everyone's got their little job. They're doing a little thing. Is there gonna be a catacombs under the village? Bitches love catacombs, man. Everyone's about those catacombs. I've not worked on making a catacomb. We could have like a goblin lair, because they have like underground things. So it could be a thing. Compost. Just slabs. Does it have to be like shaved slabs, or can it just be any slabs? We're gonna use these anyway, so it doesn't matter. Okay, so there we go. And then what can we throw in? We got random ass seeds here. We got the meat. I think we can mulch that. Got these seeds that are just taking up so much fucking space. Okay. Like the colonists don't know how to use them. They're useless to me. Is there an end? I think with most things there's an end. I would imagine that there's an end to the mod pack. We could continue upgrading everything in the town. I want to have all the buildings. I think is going to be the thing that I'll focus on. After that, I'm going to see where we're at as far as people vibing with this or not. And if people are like down with it still, then we might keep it going. But we need a lot of bone meal to probably get that going, right? Can I... rotten flesh? No. Okay. Oh, the long drive. The long drive... I'll be honest, I saw the end and it kind of, like, blew all the wind out of my sails. I looked it up and it's, like, fucking nothing. I may come back to it just to play it, but... it just the road just doesn't have any more to it. It just stops. So I think the trick is going to be to play it more when there's more content. I think I'm going to still play it regardless. We may still stream it this week. So like series not over, but like I'm still going. Yeah, it's been 5 hours. I do think I might stop here in a sec because I am getting a low-key headache from that light. And if I don't have that light on, then you can't fucking see me. So it's kind of important to have. I don't think we need any more wheat seeds. Okay. Oh. Let's just get everything out of here. We probably don't need that many hemp seeds as well. The long drive has an ending planned at 5K. It's not implemented yet. Okay. I don't remember where I'm at in that game. I got an ad for a Minecraft shoe. What is a Minecraft shoe? Like, just Minecraft-themed shoes? I'm at like 250. Jesus. Like nowhere near. Okay. Minecraft Pumas. I would assume they would be Crocs, but I guess Crocs aren't a thing anymore. Like people aren't like super hype on the Crocs. This is helping clean out my inventory quite a bit, actually. I probably don't want to do that to all my industrial hemp seeds. What did I miss? I don't know. I don't know what time you left, so no idea. But we got the village online. We got the courier. We got the warehouse. We're building the bakery right now. We got the restaurant. I think we built that last time. I think like the straight up normal Crocs are the weird ones. Like if you go with like they're just like regular shoes, the ones that they're not known for making, like the regular things they do, they're fine. Okay, we have a lot of industrial hemp seeds. I mean, that's good, but also like, okay. I didn't read the whole name of the composter, and I was wondering why it had a dirt computer. I see, yes. I think we're going to do this, and we're going to try and build up those trees, so that way it looks a little nicer for next time, and then we'll probably stop. Why do I have so much kelp? So when I was building that boat, I had to clean out all of the kelp from around, and then anytime I go and get gravel, I have to do the same thing. I have to, like, get the gravel, but there's kelp invariably just hanging out. Oh, no. Oh, shit. Where's my sleeping bag? I didn't build it. You know, the game has the mod pack has, like, a build thing where it just does it. Fuck. Alright, sticks. Flint and steel. We'll put all that shit away just in case if you die. Same with the sleeping bag. We need steel. How? Okay. Oh, I need food. Fuck. I still don't have food. You know what? We're just gonna have to go in raw. They did promise to come back. he dropped a weapon. 6 versus 6. It's literally just another sword. Okay. Oh, I didn't bring a pickaxe. Shit.
I'll be back. I'll be back.
Yeah, but it's curved. That's a solid point.
I'll be back.
Alright, I need to go get a pickaxe. The spawner won't burn, right. Yes, but that'll stop them for a minute.
I'll be back.
I mean, it's working pretty good so far. Pickaxe. Shit. Solvnox, thank you for the sub, my dude. It's very kind of you.
I'll be back. I'll be back. I'll be back.
Okay.
I'll be back.
I think we got him. God, that thing went up like a fucking torch, dude.
I'll be back. I'll be back.
You bastard, man. I'm gonna die here.
I'll be back.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Uh-oh. Let's hope my guards can take care of that. Got him.
I'll be back.
All right, they're all making it to shore now. This is gonna be bad. We're gonna lose some people. This mod pack is slightly custom. It's the Mine-colonies mod pack with Optifine and these guys are just fucking around. Eat? I don't have any food on me. We're just going in raw. Shit. Father Greybeard, thank you for the gift sub. That guy's just standing there. All this shit's happening and he's just standing there. Did he get him? fuck? Whoa! Zeb Zimmerzod, thank you for the gift subs. There's a lot of them all of a sudden.
I'll be back.
Thank you for the 10 gift subs. Are we good? Oh! Jump scared me.
I'll be back.
Okay, we're good now. Any deaths? Wait, what is this? Ancient tome. No idea. Just here, I guess. How in depth is it? It's got so all of these like things, these are buildings. They're the block that the NPC actually interacts with. So here we got the builder's hut. It's level 2. You got this dude in here and he's interacting with this. So all of them have multiple different versions of the same thing. Like a this is the birchwood level 2 medieval. So I mean it's got like quite a bit going on. I don't know if that helps you get like a vibe for how much is happening here, but it's a decent amount. And then we need cobblestone for lick it. I think I'm good. I don't even know what you're asking me to lick, but I think I'm good. There we go. And let's go build some trees. Looks like they're mostly coming up. Like the amount of time it took for me to fight off those guys made it happen. Holy shit. There's a lot. But I want to grow more trees, that way it looks less like weird. And looks more like tree. Bad spot to grow? Could be. Seemed like a lot of bone meal to get nothing done. I tried to do this once, but a tornado from the tornado mod came in and ripped it apart. I could see that being a problem, yeah. I think we're going to stop at the end of this day. The in-game day. So that's pretty soon here. But I hope you enjoyed this. Revengeance tomorrow. We'll be doing, let's see, something else in the morning, but we'll do Revengeance in the evening, starting at like 5-ish. It is currently 6:40 Central Standard Time, so just like 22-ish hours from now. I might start a little earlier. Get ready for the memes. I've only played Metal Gear 1, so this is going to be different. It's a different genre of game entirely. It's like a hack and slash, like Devil May Cry, right? So it'll be different. You will know absolutely nothing about the story. You guys can fill me in on the story. On whatever I need to know. Oh, right. I was going to make a furnace. Okay. Here's a furnace. And then I also want to teach you how to make a furnace. Oh, you're too stupid. Poor guy. Dumb as fuck. I remember Revengeance being popular for the wrong reason. That's interesting. Let me check and see if there's any art. If there is, I'll look at it. If there's not, we won't. That's how I do. Doesn't look like there's any new art, but I hope you guys had a good time. I had a good time. We might do some balloons tomorrow. Someone rightfully commented on the last video that I'm really bad at that game. Like atrociously bad at balloons. So we might do that in the morning and then transfer over to, like, they're not wrong. They're not wrong. Like, I am bad at that game. So I'm trying to beat the current boss guy. So anyway, well, we'll do that tomorrow starting at about 1 and then stream Revengeance at about 5. I'll see you guys later. Thank you so much for watching. Burp, burp, burp.